record this time. We're doing 5x Malenia. Because I didn't beat this on the other run because it broke. And I want redemption. And I want to win. What do? We do... Two-hand and charge and stamina are good. What do I want on the last slot? I'm tempted to put Blessed Dew Talisman on. Or the Dagger Talisman. You know what? Let's do Dagger Talisman. Make all the bosses the size of Fire Giant? There is. There is a mod that will do the sizes. You always beat up your coworkers, so you end up all alone. That is true. I do that, but that's because I want to be at the top of my profession. And if they're around, I can't be the top of my profession, right? So I feel like although I am, you know, killing all my coworkers, it's really just so I can become employee of the century. Okay, 5x Malenia. Here we go. Yep, there they are. Hello, Malenias. How's it going? How you all doing? All right. I need one of you to engage. Engage me. Engage me. Thank you. All right, I gotta remember how to fight for a second. Hang on. Okay, she should waterfowl, I imagine. Or not. Okay, or not. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I would like the one that is frosted, please, and thank you. If the others were not mine. Come close. Yes, this one. No, not the other. Yes, yeah, well, I mean, well, sure, whatever, man. Hooah! Bam! Give me your face. Thank you. This is why you want, you know what? I think I am gonna put it on. As much as I missed the damage from that, I think this is good. You, I want, get over here. Do I have, well, even if I have a throwing thing, she's gonna dodge it. I do have throwing things though. Bam! Damn. I made the other two aggressive. No, leave me alone. Stop it. They do enter the second phase. Malenia is unable to enter the second phase from poison, rot, or from a riposte because of a glitch that happened before. So, oh, come on, ma'am. That was the worst. Whoa, there you go. Second phase. Thankfully, second phase on one of them makes the rest of them slightly easier because the others are less aggressive than this one is. So this one is going to be charging at me way more. See that? See that? Although she has inspired her fellow Malenias, it appears. Why? Bam! Oh, there's another Malenia there. How's it going, beer? 5 Malenias? Once we get to phase 2 Malenias. So when you get one of them starts charging at you and the others leave you alone, which is nice, but it definitely gets more, way more aggressive for sure. He's true. They did hide in her wings. Okay. We go again, but this time, I forgot to do a thing last time. We need our Malenia fighting song. That's my bad. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, one of you. Yes, yes, perfect. Bring it on. Whew, I am bad at waterfowl today. Poise break. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, all of you stay back. This is between me and your friend, or your clone, or your alternate reality self. I don't really know how it works here, to be honest. Yes, this one, this one, this one. Come on, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Engage. Engage. Get in here. Nope, nope, wrong one. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Nope, not that one. Nope, not you. Yes, yes, good. Thank you, ma'am. That was cheating! How dare you! Hang on, I need more coffee. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold. Hold. Okay. I'm back. I have fresh coffee. I am ready to kick their asses. And I'm restarting the song because, you know, it's a good fight song. So, it's also our Malenia fight song. Yes, you can let go. No, you can stop holding. Yes, yes. Thank you for holding. I appreciate it. All right, ladies, let's do this thing. This one seems like she is interested in a fight. Okay, so is that one. It's a game of patience, chat. We don't need to win right away and quickly. We just need to win eventually. Come on, ma'am. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get better at that today. Sounds good. See you later, Dan. I hope you have a great brunch. Appreciate you being here. Uh-oh. Tran, you actually got a dodge still, buddy. To give him PTSD. I gotta add it to my list. I've beat Malenia with every weapon in the game, including bows, including the ballistas, including shields. I've beat Malenia with consumables, with summons only. I beat Malenia with tools only. And now I gotta add this to my list. Every time we come up with a new challenge, I've beat Malenia at 2,170% speed. So it's just adding to the list of Malenia achievements, you know, Malenia mints, achieve Malenias. I don't know how to combine those two. Boop. Man, I am playing this like terrible. But on steroids. I am not, but I will take the compliments. Hiya! No, I don't want you. I want your friend. Oh, you cheating sack of shit. How dare you? If I heal again, you're gonna do it again, I can tell. Okay, now she won't. Good. Okay. This one. I need this one. Yes. No, she was aggressive and then she stopped being aggressive. Fine. Never mind. Fine. You wanna fight? We'll fight. I'm in a bad spot right now. We gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. Have fun, Malenia. I love Malenia. I think Malenia is my favorite fight in this game. At least top 2. I think the only one that beats her out is Godfrey. This because Godfrey. I should do Godfrey with every weapon because I actually like fighting Godfrey, and I don't like fighting PCR. And I was doing PCR with every weapon, but it just wasn't fun. Waterfowl. No waterfowl. I'm surprised. I expected a waterfowl there, to be honest. Okay, there's a waterfowl. Not for the one I expected it from. This is the one downside of getting 2 of them kind of low, is that they start waterfowling below 75%, which means that this can happen. Ideally, I would only have one of them below 75%. Damn. I'm gonna change my approach. I don't think Giant Crusher is the way. I think I want a different weapon, and I don't want charge attacks. Because we're not really doing a charge attack. So let's replace you with... I'm kind of tempted with this, with the Rot. And I do like this weapon quite a lot. Let's do it. And then let's replace you with the rolling one. Yes. Yes, good. Okay. And then in the physic, replace you with... I guess we'll just take the thorny. We'll just do that. That doesn't really matter, to be honest. Okay, let's try it again. Here we go. I think cold is good, but I think cold will not be as helpful as rot will be. Maybe, we'll see. Come on. Which one of you? Which one of you? You? Yeah, the song wasn't working. It's okay, we got Freebird. Freebird is like, once it gets to the solo, it's like that song, but you know, faster. I really want to, well, do I even want to deal with that one? Not really. That's the original one. I think killing the original might break it. Maybe it won't. It didn't break it for the other bosses, so it shouldn't break it for this one, you would think. Thought surely not, but damn. Yep. There's 5 of them. Look at them all. How's it going, Rog? How you doing? Okay, ma'am, I need the one that is in, nope, not you two. I need your friend. Come on. Fine. Nope, couldn't get away. Balancers fight? Yeah, pretty much, eh? But they're a lot less weak to sleep, or a lot less weak to sleep. Yeah, a lot less weak to sleep than the balancers are, unfortunately. Do I want Rot, actually? I don't know what weapon is best for this. I am tempted just to go Blood Fiend's Arm with Holy, because that is broken. Fuck it, let's do that. Why not? I gotta change my stats around, though. Hang on. Have I tried sleep against him at some point? I have used sleep in the past on Malenia. She is not super weak to it, but she does get into like a kind of sleep state. So it's something. Okay, let me go ahead and put this to 30 will probably be good. Yeah, medium load, okay. Let's put this to 20, which should be enough. I need my arcane to 16. And then if I set my faith to 60, how many? I have 13 more. So let's put this to 33. Like so. Oh, I need 1 in dex. Hang on. 32 and 11 dexterity. Cool. You had to pause, then went to an ad. Oh, balancers, you mean? No, I haven't tried it on balancers yet. I haven't. I definitely need to at some point. I've seen images of them like completely asleep while people are hanging out beside them, which is really funny to me. Sacred. Terrific. And let's put in Holy in the physic. Physic. I'm good. My body decided it wanted to choke for a moment there. I don't know why, but it did. Let's add you. Add you. Okay. Malenia again. Hello, ladies. I need to get 1 separated. We get 1 separated and then we kill them. Then we get the other 1 separated and we kill them. We should have to do that 5 times. That's it. Easy peasy. That's all we have to do. Super simple. It's not even hard. It's just Malenia. Why can't all 5 of them do the voice line when you lose? That would be amazing. But it'd be even funnier if they made it so they actually said, we are Malenia, and we have never known defeat. It'd be perfect. Ma'am, I need you. Thank you. Very nice poise break. We're probably getting a waterfowl here. If I was betting man. See if I'm right. No waterfowl. It's probably because I ran away. Come on. I need this one. Nope. Nope, not that one. Yes, that one. Yes, yes, yes. Terrific. That was so fucked up and rude. How dare you leave me alone? Why is there a second one? Stop it. Okay, okay. That one. Not the others. That one. I did change the weapon, I did. I went with the ever broken Sacred Blood Fiend's arm because it has incorrect scaling, so it's way stronger than it's supposed to be. Ma'am, she keeps hanging out in the back. They're all guarding for her. They're just playing bodyguard now. They're doing the down Mrs. President thing. There we go. There we go. No, no, stop it. Please. I'm sorry for hitting your friend. Jesus Christ. Good God. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Would you please get over here? Thank you. I can't believe I'm gonna say these words. Could you just waterfowl? Thank God. Thank God she waterfowl. That took so much longer than it should have. I am contemplating putting on the Leda armor. Uh-oh. 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 They're all mad at me. Oh, God. Most of them actually did get mad at me there. Okay, so if I can do this right, if I get them all over here, right? And then I do this, okay? Then we teleport, and now they're all over there, and she's over here. Perfect! Excellent. Here we go. Oh, God, they all caught up. Never mind. She's so much more aggressive in phase 2. It's so useful. I think this is one of the few challenges where her being aggressive in phase 2 is actually beneficial to me. Because normally in the past with these challenge runs, whenever I've had a very aggressive Malenia in phase 2, it's wound up making things a lot harder. I am being way too cavalier with my my health pots. I'm down to 6. Down to 5. I'm dead. There was a Malenia there. It's so doable. You see what I mean? It's free. I just need good RNG, that's all. It's also a very long fight because I have to run away and like spend time getting her actually like over here. I have another idea for phase 1 and I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm tempted to bring a hand ballista and do the hand ballista trick on one of the Malenias. Ooh, perfect. Thank you, ma'am. I'm also tempted to go with, instead of Colossal Weapon, possibly Claws or Starfist. Because they are a little bit faster, and that might be good on this. Starfist especially actually might be a good shout, to be honest. It's definitely not as much damage. Well, not as much. It is definitely good damage. This is broken, hence why this is so good. Waterfowl. I dare you. Yes. Good. Okay, maybe I do want to do charge attacks. That was actually like a lot of damage. What? It missed? The blade missed, so she didn't go to phase 2? No! Damn it! Whatever, it's worth it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try Starfist. Let's try Starfist and see if that's good, because I do know how to use Starfist, and I do like Starfist. And Starfist, you know, bleed, frost, fast R2s, good poise damage. Where the fuck are my fist weapons? Aha! I've located them. I found them. Throw Cragblade on here, right? Cold, yes. In that case, I want not you, but probably that for extra damage. Okay, I need to change my stats again. We're keeping it at 150 because I don't think more than 150 is needed. I think 150 is good. So let's do this, that, and like that. Is that? No, I need 39. That's what it is. 39. There we go. 150. Perfect. And then I need to change this for that. This for Blade of Mercy, maybe? I don't hate Blade of Mercy idea. I could also do Ritual Shield. Ritual Shield might not be a bad shout either. This feels very doable. I just got to get lucky on the Malenia's not aggroing right away. Or at least not all of them aggroing right away. I'm also tempted to go with Antspur Rapier, because I am an Antspur Rapier fan. Yeah, I'm tempted. I think this is probably for the best, though. Am I not in the center anymore? I'm not. There we go. How's it going, Saki? Yes, Antspur Rapier fan club, indeed. Indeed. Indubitably, one might say. Quite. Okay, Malenia's.
Hiya, Pachu.
Gotta get my 0 runes for this run that I definitely need runes for. And it's definitely a normal one. Definitely didn't have everything cheated in because it definitely was the one where I fought Malenia with every single weapon. Oh, hush you. That didn't hit me. I don't agree. Rude. 5 Malenias with every weapon? No. Cheers, Saki. I'm not loving Starfist as much as I was hoping I would. I feel like Starfist, while good, is on 5 Malenias not as potent. I do have the option to give myself better armor and stuff, obviously. Could go with a shield and do the shield poking strat. The other problem with Starfist is that I really want to be locked on with Starfist. Whereas at least like the other weapons, I don't necessarily have to be. Come on, I just want not this one. Fine. Fine. Yeah. Once there's a second Malenia there with a waterfowl that close, no shot. Starfist doesn't feel as good as Bloodfiend's Arm did. Starfist is fine, but on this particular thing, I don't think it's necessarily the right one to go for. I like the Colossal weapons because they have a fast R1 after the roll, and you're going to be doing a lot of rolling. So I think we're going to go back to that. Let's go back to... just do the Giant Crusher. You're very close to 400k channel points. Oh boy. Oh boy. You gotta do it when you have enough for it. Which is still a ways away, but when you have enough for it, please make sure you do it when Kristen is here. Please. Let's do that. Let's replace that with that. Yeah, like that. Absolutely. Excellent. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Okay, I don't need 2 of you. I only need 1. I only need one date. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Hang on. How's it going, Maria? How are you doing today? This is like 9% of the reason you're doing it. I love it. 29 and 40. Medium? Medium. This Rose Estate, nice, nice. You've been making a great progress in that. Yes, good. I would go around to the front normally for the extra damage, but I don't think that's happening, so I'm gonna run away. Run away, run away. Nope, not you. Not you. I want the one that has the cold on her. The Canadian Malenia, if you will. Come on, give me the right one. No, no, not you. Yes, this one. Come on. Thank you. Ah, stop running away. Come on, lady. Okay, there's our first phase 2. And it doesn't matter because I ran out of stamina. Damn it! It's so doable. Kept fighting a dagger alchemist. Gotcha, gotcha. Could try a whole bunch. They're hard fights. DLC's got some hard fights. Markiona kicked my ass on my first and second playthrough with her. Coincidentally, the song that came after I put all the other ones on for fight music is called Fight Me. A very funny coincidence. Not quite enough range. Yeah. I knew that was a bad idea. I still went for it. Coconut Mall would go hard against 5 Malenias? Sure. You know what? You have song requests. You do it. You have like 400k points. How much easier it is in New Game Plus? It really is. It really does get a lot easier in New Game Plus, especially with the extra P organ things that you get as well. Damn. I got a second one. Here, I'll put one more fight song on. It's not Coconut Mall. You can request Coconut Mall yourself. Perfect. There you go. Yes, and a bunch of upgraded ones as well. Is that the right one? No, that one's the short one. I want the longer version. Remove from queue. Is that the right one? I don't know if that's a good version of it. Whatever. It's the shorter version, but it'll work. It's fine. You can see how this is doable, right? I just need to get, you know, a little bit lucky. And then once we have our first phase 2 Malenia, the whole thing becomes easier. Because once we have our first phase 2 Malenia, that Malenia is significantly more aggressive than the others. So it's way easier to separate them. The trick is just going to be making sure that I play well enough that I have enough for everything the whole way through the endeavor. Because if I run out of healing by the third one or something, I'll be in the shit. What is it? Up shit's creek without a paddle? That. I honestly thought I was getting grabbed there. I didn't think I had dodged that, but I'll take it. That's too many Malenias. How's it going, Mobby? How many Malenias would you be happy with? What's your ideal Malenia count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 0? Sadly, Maria, sadly, they do not. unfortunately. And also, sadly, they don't say we are Malenia, which would be way funnier. I have no stamina. This is not a good version of Coconut Ball. Oh boy. If they're fighting, yes, they're fighting you. Yes. Zero for mix. Fair, fair. This is not a good version of this song. Oh boy, do I not like this. Well, I will roll that way too early is what I did there. I do blame Nintendo for that, I do. And this person did their best to do a cover of it. It just unfortunately is not as good as the original. I didn't roll. Sorry, Oliver, are you okay? Ah. Fighting you one is good. Fair enough, fair enough. I just feel like one's too easy at this point, you know? You beat one Malenia over 400 times and you're just like, you know, let's increase the difficulty. Okay, 4 of you have separated from 1. If I can get the one in the back there to come after me. Good. Yes! Have I heard what they did with Metroid Prime 4? Which thing in particular are we talking about? I've heard many things they've done with Metroid Prime 4. The most egregious being the fact that you cannot have music playing in the desert unless you buy a $30 amiibo, which means they paywalled in-game music, which is the fucking stupidest bullshit they've ever done. And it makes it really hard to defend Nintendo when they're doing shit like that. And it's one of the reasons I'm not going to be buying that game as much as I wanted to. Only barely beat her once. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, so in Metroid Prime 4, when you're riding around in the very open desert that has nothing going on in it, if you want to be able to listen to music, you have to have a amiibo which you scan, which gives you the radio for your bike. Otherwise, you don't have it. Technically 10 Malenias. Well, Malenia always has 2 phases, so I count this as 5. But yeah, technically. You've ever heard of? It's real bad. It's real bad. Yeah, it's just the game's OST, correct. And otherwise, there's just no sound. Like, if they wanted to charge it so that you got the ability to change your music, okay, sure. I would still think that was bullshit, but hang on, I'll bring it back. Hello, I'm back. How do you even pretend to justify that decision? How do you sell with a straight face? I don't have an answer. There's a reason I haven't bought Metroid Prime 4. There are several reasons. That was one of them. The other reason is that the game is like apparently 20 hours. And it's like $100 game in Canada. So fuck that noise. And then another reason is that I've seen the map of some of the areas. And you know how like in a Metroidvania, you would have a lot of branching paths and shit? Right? That's like a big part of having a Metroidvania is branching paths and like going off and discovering things once you have the new powers and stuff. This game is very linear apparently in the worlds. So there is a couple branching things, but for the most part, it's extremely linear, which goes, I feel like, antithesis to the idea of what a Metroidvania game is. I'm rolling that like shit today, apparently. And it makes me sad as well, Bobby. I love Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime Remastered, if you can pick that up, that's like 40, 50 bucks. And it's a really good remaster of the original. Like, that's a really good game. Has been an unmatched amount of greed. It really has. We've had what? DK Bonanza, which then released a DLC 3 months later that was basically the same DLC that you got in Odyssey, but that one was free. You get Pokemon Legends ZA with a DLC being announced prior to the game releasing, and it should have been included as content. You've got Mario Kart World, which is an insanely expensive game. At least there's been no other bullshit since then, but an insanely expensive game for what it was. And now you got Metroid Prime 4 with this shit. Kirby Air Riders is, I think, the only one that has not fallen to negative reviews, but I also feel like Kirby Air Riders kind of came out and people stopped talking about it, like shortly afterwards. I'm so dead. Yeah. The others were too close. I'm like, I have a Switch tube for my kid. Otherwise, I would have held off until Dustbloods came out, right? They probably will, Mitchell. They probably will, unfortunately. And I feel like on a normal year where we didn't have necessarily as many good games as we did this year, because this year was stacked, right? This year had some of the craziest new releases of games in a very long time in one single year. I feel like if it had been another year, we wouldn't have been as annoyed by this, because we would have been like, okay, this is all stupid, but you know, at least the games are, because the games are fun for what they are. Ignoring the bullshit, all of those games that I've mentioned are actually genuinely fun. I think we'd still have the same gripes, but we probably would be more accepting. But when you think about the year that we've had with fucking Expedition 33 and Blueprints and all of this other shit that has come out that has been exceptional, I feel like it's a lot less forgiving now, which is good, because hopefully we go away from all this bullshit. How's it going, Pug? How are you today? Song is nice. It is. I agree. Probably Maria. Probably. I Can Dream. And yes, I do agree, Saki. They won't make as much as they could. But they don't think about shareholders don't think about long term. Shareholders always think about the short term game, right? It's not about how do we continue to make money down the road. It's I want to make money now and screw making good decisions that will keep players loving what we're doing. So, welcome back. You're at work. Well, I hope work is going well. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive! And that's why we ran away. Oh, that's interesting. The Malenia Shadow Clone Jutsu can hurt the other Malenias. Weird. All right, 1 Malenia dead. 4 left. Okay, who are we getting next? Which one wants it?
The mark of a true lord.
Hardware and then fall for nothing.
Dear Mikola.
Here's the thing. I actually don't mind them being behind on like technology and stuff. That doesn't bug me as much. Like a game is not good because it has good technology going on or because it's pretty. A game is good because it has good gameplay, it has a good story, it's got good music, it's got a good art direction that works with it no matter how the graphics actually look. I have no issue with a game being on an older console and not necessarily looking the best. Some of the best games I've ever played don't have the best graphics. But I agree that Nintendo has been making very poor choices, especially when it comes to their old games that people desperately want access to. Like, why is there still no way to play any Pokemon game from any previous generation except on the consoles that they're on? That doesn't make sense. They have an online thing. They just refuse to do it for whatever silly reason that I don't get. Nintendo does not make their stuff as available as they should, and then complains when people ROM them and stuff. They're afraid of their old games, maybe, eh? Okay, I need the one in the middle. This is really unfortunate that she's the one in the middle right now, because I really need... Nope, not you. How's it going, Ghost Dog? 5. We're down to 4, though. We've killed 1. Their AI slop sales? I don't think Nintendo has AI slop sales. Unless I'm wrong, I don't think Nintendo uses AI in their stuff. If they have, I haven't seen anyone talk about it. Damn. Only for upscaling. Yeah, and I think a lot of people use it for upscaling. No one gives them shit. So like, I will give them shit for their stuff, but I will give them shit in the fair way instead of and not in the unfair. So is it slop? Some of it is. Is it AI slop? No. And frankly, hang on, let me give you an example. Zeta is a really fun game. You know what one of the big problems with Zeta is, though? Zeta loads the entire world all at once, which causes things to break. And this is a really good example. So I have gone into no clip, okay? Okay, I've gone into no clip. Currently, everything that is loaded around me, you can see, right? If I go back a little bit and I look to this side, this room is completely unloaded by the game. And when I click no clip again and I land on the ground and I look to that room, you'll see that it's now loaded. Because FromSoft, although FromSoft does not do a great job of optimizing their games for stuff as well, they have their own issues, but this is what Zeta doesn't do and what Nintendo is very bad at, which is unloading things that are unnecessary and loading them as your character approaches them. It doesn't need to be loaded, this whole room, because I'm not here. So it loads as you get closer to it, but it loads in a way you don't notice that it's unloaded ever, you know? I think Clown has a new artist that they like. This is the third song by them they've requested. Come on, ma'am. There you go. And the other thing to remember too is that Nintendo doesn't make games for us. Nintendo makes games for kids. So a lot of our views and our opinions are based on other games that we play, which, and I'm not saying they're wrong, okay? Not saying they're wrong. Not the things that we're saying are bad, but a lot of the decisions are made with the intent of kids playing them, and then when adults play their games and complain about things like, there's no difficulty challenge mode in this Pokemon game, right, because it's a kid's game. You just happen to also be an adult that plays it. It's not meant for you, though. The target audience is like 10 to 15 to 20 to 30 years younger than you are. And it's not defending their stuff, do not get me wrong, but I've also, like, my opinion on a lot of things for Nintendo has shifted, well, for games. For Nintendo games specifically, has shifted since seeing my kid play the games, because his experience and the way he plays them is completely different than mine, because, you know, he's fucking 5, right? So my viewpoint has shifted a little bit. Dude, I am not in that. I don't agree. I'm really worried the others are gonna come in here. It didn't matter. There's a guy who streams you watching, does them, and listened to his EP yesterday. Nice. And your games aren't great. That's not a good look. Well, here's the thing: is there the Switch 2? If we're talking just purely the software versus the hardware, the Switch 2 is comparable to a PS4, and given that it's an entirely portable thing, I think that's totally fine. And it's not really that far behind anymore. And like, there's a graph out there somewhere where it shows like the improvement in time of graphics, and like it peaks out, right? There's like, it goes like this and it slowly peaks, and you're not going to see a lot of graphical improvement in the future for most games, because there's a point where you reach where you can't get more better graphics or anything. Are we at that point where it's at the best? No, don't get me wrong, but there's definitely a point where it doesn't matter. And a lot of Nintendo games I've played look better and perform better with the look than a lot of other games too. But I also think that Nintendo's games, like prior to this year, have been good. Tears of the Kingdom, incredible, for example. Other Pokemon games have been lackluster. Pokemon's a separate topic from Nintendo, for sure. Metroid Dread Slap for sure. Never played it. Heard good things. Heard it was very challenging as well. So like, I think Nintendo makes good stuff still. I just think that they're this year making a lot of greedy shit decisions, which is tainting them to people that already didn't like them and tainting them to people that did like them as well, or still like them. The problem with the argument or the discussion too is the discussion always devolves into you shouldn't like it because it's bad, and then the other argument of the other side argues, well, I'm having fun, so why does it matter? And I think there's a nuance in between the two that needs to be discussed, because if you're just always saying this or you're saying that, neither is technically correct, because there is truth in both sides. It's just never discussed in the nuanced way. It's always, I hate Nintendo, they suck. Yes, but I'm having fun, so who cares? It's like, they're both, you can both be right. The people that like the games because they're fun can be bothered by the fact they're not as good as they should be. The people that don't like it because it's not doing a good job with what Nintendo could be doing with their money are also valid, but have to recognize that the game is still fun. I really need this Malenia to get out here. The reason I want this Malenia is she can waterfowl at any moment, and I need to get her down. Dead. Thank you, ma'am. Crap, I have the wrong one on me. Okay. Now we wait. Enjoy Pokemon being easy, being able to be an APC just by having 6 different Pokemon of various types. I think that Pokemon should be easy because it's meant for kids, but I also would love if they added, or if they made a Pokemon game that was meant for their older audience more so. I think they get close with Legends. I do think Legends does a good job of catering towards the more, I want a harder game crowd, but it could be better. Damn. And Souls games are the other side of, are the other flip side of this coin, where I think that Souls games should be hard, and I don't think Souls games should have difficulty sliders. I'm not a fan of Souls games having difficulty sliders. Games can do whatever they want, of course, and games are for everybody, right? And you could argue that difficulty settings are an accessibility thing, but I think the idea and the nature of a Souls game is that it is meant to be hard, and it's meant to be things that you overcome as far as challenges go. And the fact that Lies of P, for example, has a difficulty slider amongst others that are starting to, I don't know. It's just not my preferred style for a Souls game. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. I have my preferences, but Coliseum was fairly hard. It was, yes, yes. Where you can get every single Pokemon. I don't understand their logic about not giving every single Pokemon. I don't think it's a good argument. I think it's stupid. Also, Pokemon games, you should be able to get every Pokemon inside the one game, and you should not have it in You should not require trades because that has been a thing since the beginning of Pokemon, and that is basically a forced DLC that has existed since the beginning of time for Pokemon, and I don't agree with it. Now, I am an only child, so obviously there's a factor in my own experience playing the games where I couldn't collect everything. But I don't think it's ever been a good thing. I think it, in fact, has always been a poor choice that people have not talked about enough being a poor choice. Given that if you wanted everything, you were forced to buy 2 copies of the game, and frankly, 2 consoles as well, to be able to get everything. If they wanted to have the idea of community, they should have done it in a different way instead of just being like, okay, well, if you want all the Pokemon, you're gonna have to have friends and talk to people and... Why did that Malenia get involved? That was shitty. You don't mind difficulty slider? Yeah, no, I think I don't like them because I think Souls games are meant to be a challenge, and if you have a difficulty slider, it's taking away part of what a Souls game is. But then again, there's games like action RPGs that are essentially Souls games that have a slider. For example, God of War. So I don't think my opinion is necessarily correct. I just have my own preference. But it having a difficulty slider doesn't affect anything as long as it is balanced. I'm happy. As long as it's not doesn't feel like hard is like incredibly hard. I'm good with it. Well, that was terrible. Oh, I said also usually had friends. The stuff required trading still sucked. Yeah, I'm glad that you say that because again, I being an only child didn't have that experience, but yeah, it was always a terrible choice that I didn't like. And then they did away with it in Arceus, and I was super happy, and I thought it would be the same in Zeta, and then it wasn't. The most egregious part about Zeta is the fact that there is like 3 Pokemon that you have to trade to be able to collect. That's it. You can get every other Pokemon in the game except for what is it? Aromatisse. It's the 2 fairy types that evolve, and Scizor, I think those are the only 3 you can't get in the game. How's it going, Cheese? I really like them. I think the balancers are incredible. And are one of my favorite bosses in Night Rain. They're a really good duo boss. Well, duo boss. They're a really good multi-boss. And the other one, which I'm not gonna say, well, I guess this may matter. The Dreglord is one of my favorite bosses that FromSoft has ever made. Just a very good fight overall that I really enjoyed fighting. It's too bad the Malenia can't hurt them, and it's only the Malenia's clones that do. That'd make this a lot easier. Why would they bring that back? The Legend Zeta thing, you mean? I don't know. I was hopeful, I guess. I was hopeful that one of their good choices would make it back in a future game. Especially given it's in the same series, and it's not like there's a second game, right? It's not like there's Legends Zeta and Legends Aza or whatever, you know? It is. It very much is. It's a very fun fight. I love that fight. Yeah, and the fact that Zeta, literally, it's only 3 Pokemon that you cannot get. You can get every other Pokemon either in the wild, from an event, or from, with Slowking, from doing a little weird Slowking thing where you do the Galarian Slowking instead of the normal Slowking. Like, there's a way to get every single one. Except for 3. It annoys me more. If they had at least made it so it was like 5 or 10, I'd be like, okay, well, this sucks, but this is understandable. The fact that it's only 3 Pokemon in the entire game that you cannot get somewhere in the game without trading, it's so frustrating. I was too eager, and I started running before she was ready to do it. I'm rolling a bad way for that because if I roll the correct way for that, I wind up going towards the Malenias, which is not what I want. Okay, I need this one. Thank you. Now, unfortunately, I am like right beside the Malenias, but they're chill. Good. Okay. You don't like Roman Caesar, Slurp Puff? I also don't like them, or Slurpuff or whatever it is. I also don't like them. They've grown on me a little bit more in this game versus the other games, but they're not my favorite. You're imagining them singing this song? So valid. I was trying to get away. It did not work. Brother, what do you mean that missed? Are you kidding me? I don't even want to talk about what just happened. I don't even know. Whatever, man. Whether or not there's a better way to do it. And even then, when it was created way back when, it was still stupid. It was always dumb. Always a bad mechanic. And just evolve from carbing. I like carbing. I get what you're saying. I like carbing though. I also hate the term mythic. I know it's technically correct, but I don't give a shit if there is a logical way to tell what's a mythic and what's a legendary. They're fucking legendaries. I'm not mad at you for this. This is a Pokemon thing. Just the general Pokemon thing that has always bugged me. It's not even the fact that Pokemon does it. It's the fact that Pokemon fans will correct me when I'm like, yeah, it's a legendary. Like, no, actually, it's a mythic. It's like, no, I don't give a shit. It's a legendary. I don't care if mythic is a subtype of legendary. It's still legendary at heart. I don't give a shit. Pokemon card game or video games? I feel like I knew this at one point, and I don't know if I know. Which one? So, mythic, legendaries... All mythics are legendaries, but not all legendaries are mythics. Mythics are Pokemon that have a certain distribution in terms of the way they're distributed, and there's also something weird about their stats as well. Whereas a legendary is different, and I don't really give a shit. I call everything a legendary because you like if I call Celebi a legendary, I'm technically correct, even if it's also technically a mythic legendary or fucking whatever. But it's a niche difference that does not matter in the grand scheme of things, but I get correct on it all the time, so it annoys me. Every way is just a legendary Pokemon. Yes, exactly. Yeah, subclass / subtype stuff. Yeah, exactly. Any tips for dodging waterfowl? I can't really show off the tip here. If I get a situation where I can explain it, I will. But there are definitely ways to do so that are pretty consistent. That it's a matter of preference on what you like. If you know she's gonna go for waterfowl, or you can plan around her doing waterfowl, you can start running away sooner, which does make it so that she's not gonna hit you with it. Otherwise, you can do this thing where you run up. When you're beside, you do a little walk around when you unlock your camera. You roll twice at the right time, which takes a little bit of practice to get the timing down. Hang on. Then you lock back on. You press roll again to the side. Then you roll in a, you do a little weird circle lock on, unlock on thing. It's hard to describe. You saw me do it. Do that. Just mimic that. Mimic what I did. Okay, we're down to 4. Who wants it? You? Okay. The other option is you can always throw a frost pot when she goes up in the air. If you haven't been doing frost to her, that will interrupt her out of it. That's the way a lot of people like avoiding it. It's not my preferred, but it does definitely work for sure. Don't know why I thought she wasn't doing that. Damn, I got a second Malenia. Small shit ass Pokemon. I don't agree. I think some Pokemon need to not evolve. I don't think every single Pokemon should evolve. And I also think that there are some Pokemon that are people's favorites that are those Pokemon. And if they did evolve, it would probably ruin it for them. So I'm okay with them. They're being Pokemon that don't evolve. I don't think everything does necessarily need to evolve. Ice Cube is perfect and need more head. Give it head. Pug, do you want to rephrase that? Why evolves this like dumb looking? Yeah, it's fair. But then circle strat sometimes you get clipped by something and ruin a no hit. It's honestly just practice. It is consistent with the run and circle strat. You just have to practice it, which is not the answer you probably want, but it is true. Come on, one of you. I don't care which one. This one? 2 of you? I don't want 2 of you. I just want 1. That one. The one I'm locked on. I want that one's dance. Let's go. Okay. You can't change which one of you is involved when I change my camera. That's cheating. I jumped. Oh my god. There we go. Come on, man. All this conversation to say, the fact that Nintendo is charging for an amiibo on Metroid Prime 4 and have music in the desert is bullshit. So this conversation started. I should be dead. I'm not gonna question it. Instead, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna watch Malenia. Oh, shouldn't do a waterfowl. I thought she was going to. Doesn't cost extra. It's true. It's true. It doesn't. Oh, god damn it. I'm dead. Yeah. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back. Yeah, the first one, not the second one. The second one was not a dodge, but the first one, that's how I dodge it. We have got it down to 4 Malenias, and then I've died. So it's going great. We're making progress. It just takes a while because I need to separate one of them, which can be a little annoying sometimes because they don't always want to be aggressive in phase 1. Oh my fucking god. Beat all 5 at once with 1 hit. I mean, that would be theoretically possible. Here's the thing. There's stuff like Comet Azure, which does not work on Malenia, but as an example, there's stuff like Comet Azure, there's stuff like Shard Spiral, there's stuff like Death Poker, which again doesn't work super well on Malenia. Like all the spell things I could do, I don't want to do because I want to do this with melee, just because I like melee and I want to be able to do it with melee. That's number 1. Number 2, that also feels a lot less fun. I want to be able to beat her with having fought all of them, so yeah. You feel your head hurting? Boo, I'm sorry. I hope it feels better soon. That's not fun. Come here, you. Yeah, this one. Okay, well now all the others are showing up. All right, in that case, I want this one. The one in the back. The Straggler. Squishing 50 Malenias at once with 1 big hammer. That is a different run. That's a melee one-shot build run with 50 Malenias. The amount of buffing you'd have to do, it's a crazy amount of buffing. You are able to do it though. Like it is a thing you can do, but it is not what I want to do. Mod Giant Crush should be 20 times bigger. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just make my character massive. Which I actually don't know if it makes your weapons hit bigger or not. I'm not entirely sure how that works. I'm trying to think if there's another weapon I want to use instead of Giant Crusher. You know what I'm tempted by? Hang on, I'm gonna try something else. I want to try, where are they? Let's try these. Actually, yeah, no, let's try these. So in that case, so let's swap this to that's good, that's good. Actually, no, not these. Let's do these ones with Frost. Yes, these ones. Yeah. Let's put on, I guess it doesn't really matter. This might be helpful. We'll do that. That might be helpful. And then swap you for you. And these scale on, I mean, these are good. Strength and dex and stuff. Yeah, these are good. All right. Hitbox is still the same size. I actually don't know how it works. I know that there is a thing, but I don't know how it works functionally. Right order of some buffs. I know Bushy's done a run where he did every single boss one shot in the game with melee only. And like, more power to him for doing it. It did not seem fun. Claws are very good. They are very, very strong. It's true. Only get like half health. Yeah, to do the one shot on Gideon thing, you have to get like a crazy buff routine going to make it happen. It's possible, but you have to get like a crazy buff routine going for it. Still a faith build, you have faith in your strength. You could argue that for all of them though. I don't think that works because there's an actual like a thing called faith in the game. So I don't know if that counts. I see what you're saying. I don't know if I agree because there is a stat called faith. If there wasn't a stat called faith, I would agree with you. Damn. No, y'all, I know it's a joke. I'm saying that I don't know if it works because there is a stat called faith, so you can't necessarily argue that it would be a faith build because of that, because there's a stat called faith. It's not, the joke didn't go over my head here. I'm saying I don't know if I agree that it works as a joke because there's a stat that is called faith, so there is faith builds in it, that's all. Sure. We shall agree to disagree. But I understood what the joke was. I didn't miss that, I promise. I understood what the attempt was. It wasn't Dan's best joke. Dan has had better ones. Dan, thank you for the gift stuff to Cheese. I appreciate it. Cheese, enjoy all of the ad for viewing, the ability to rewind and go back and watch me dying to Malenia over and over again, and emotes. That's the other one. Emotes. You also get emotes. I almost forgot about emotes. This is not working as well as the other one was. Giant Crusher definitely felt like the better play. Even Starfist is working better than this. And Dan, you do have good jokes, you do. Oh yeah, you also earn beans faster, that's true. I did forget about that. That is a good point. Yes, coffee beans. Yeah, this doesn't feel as good as I was hoping it would. What I was hoping was it would do... I was hoping it would do more damage. I know it like is not as strong as the Colossal Weapon was, but I was hoping it would do more damage. And sadly, that doesn't seem to be the case. Sadly. Okay, we're gonna swap back to our... I could try... One of these things. Do a halberd of some kind, a spear maybe. We'll just stick to this. Which means I do need to change some stuff back. Hold, please. Hold, please. Great stars. Could try great stars. I think if I'm going to do... the problem is the great stars doesn't have a great rolling R1. The colossal rolling R1s is a lot better. Yeah. Because this is really fast. Whereas the Great Stars one is a little bit slower and not quite as good. And it also has a bit of a weird range to it where it hits and stuff, so... You know. Nope, Great Stars is a great hammer. It is not a colossal weapon. Stormblade could do well. I could try Stormblade, yeah. I feel like she might dodge. What would be the best thing to put Stormblade on? Like, what's the best possible weapon with it? The Uchi, the Nagakiba, maybe? Of course, the downside. Great Katana, could do Great Katana. Yeah, I was gonna say the downside is that Stormblade, unfortunately, is a projectile. And although, excuse me, although it is very good, she does tend to dodge projectiles. Do I remember she dodges Stormblade? No, but she does tend to dodge projectiles. There's only a couple moves she can do that can actually, like, catch me. And keep me in the move, which is good. Because it does mean I can get away from most things. Giant Crusher is fantastic. One of the big advantages that this weapon has is that it does knock her on her butt. Okay, where are we at? There's one there, one there. One on top of me. Okay, we need to run. Ooh, this is great for me because this does... Never mind, it doesn't. Why was it doing damage the one time? That was weird. Phase 2 of the Mooning Run, such a pain. She's super aggressive. Meteoric or Greatsword could go hard. It could. Pretty much any of the weapons that are just good weapons would probably be good for this. The main reason I like the colossal weapons is the extra poise damage that they do, plus the speedy R1 after a roll. Normally use it mid-animation. Fair. Yes, the problem, Dan, is that you're going to run into is that she only does those at certain points in the fight, which I want to say are related to health. Don't quote me on that, I might be wrong, but... She does. Now, the reason we're not using Black Flame Tornado is I do not want all 5 of them in phase 2 at the same time. Because if all 5 get into phase 2 at the same time, then all 5 become extraordinarily aggressive. And Black Flame Tornado hits all of them when you hit with it. Plus the animation's really slow. So I really don't want to do that if I can avoid it. Come on, there you go. Now, unfortunately, this is not phase 2 because you cannot transition a Malenia to phase 2 from a
Hello there.
riposte, sadly. How's it going, Bad? How are you today? Which one is it? It's not that one. It's either that one, or that one. I don't remember which. This one. Nope. That one. Nope. It was the other one. What's going on here? 5 Malenias. I've killed one. We've got it down to 4 before. I just haven't been able to get it down to 3 or 2 or 1 or 0. But we've got it down to 4. You be 5 Malenias with every weapon? No. No, I cannot. And also, you're the second person to ask that. That was Mitchell asked it first. So, the grind. That's the plan. I believe in me. I just have to get real lucky. Cheater. That's true. Turn off their AI. Easy peasy. Malika's Blade. The problem is I don't want anything. First off, I don't like Malika's Blade. I'll say that right off the get-go. Not a fan of that weapon. I think that weapon is fine, but there are better weapons out there. Not a fan. That's number 1. Number 2, more importantly, is I don't want anything that is AoE. Because if I get either one Malenia, if I get one Malenia down to phase 2, she becomes very aggressive, which that means I can keep her away from the group. If I get 2 Malenias to phase 2, I'll have 2 aggressive Malenias, which means that I will be stuck with 2 of them trying to kill me at the same time and being way aggro in my face. And number 3, once any Malenia gets below 75% health or 60 or whatever the amount is, 70, 80, whatever it is, once they get below a certain health percentage, they can just at will do waterfowl, which is the only way that they can catch up to me because they tend to walk otherwise. Unless they get aggroed like that. So I don't want things that do AoE for that reason. Because I want to keep them separated. Do what the Offspring said. Hang on, but I'll be right back. Oh. My family left and they left my kids' show playing right beside my desk. The Rot killed last Malekith. Nice. Oh, man, I actually gotta, dodge properly sometimes, Traneth. What are we doing, bud? I'm dead. Poison moth or poison flower bloom's choice. She has high resistance to poison, and poison cannot transition her to phase 2. And while those would both consume the poison, and I would do a chunk of damage, there is not much of a reason to go for that when I have cold or cold or bleed instead. Oh no, she's not rot immune. You can rot her. She has like 1100 rot resist or something, but you can rot her. Yeah, Romina's rot immune. Malenia is not rot immune. It is weird. See, that's the one problem with Giant Crusher. And it's one of the problems with Bloodhound's or Blood Fiend's arm as well. The fact that I go in a vertical instead of a swipe means some moves will miss, even though I should hit because I'm right beside her. Salty at the end of the game for me, apparently. Yet not rot immune? Yeah, I don't know. Don't make sense to me either. The bleed one I kind of understand to a degree. But yeah, I do think that her being not immune to rot is weird. I honestly think it would have been cool if every single boss's weakness was what they use. Like they could have made it so that gravity weapons do extra damage to Radon, for example, because he uses gravity magic in his fight. Gravity weapons do extra damage to bosses that are gravity based, but I feel like they should have done more damage to Radon too. For the same logic. And the speedrun skips, true. And you are able to cheese Radon off the edge and kill him with gravity if you want to. Is there a better colossal weapon rather than this one? Let me see. Could do the Rod and Great Axe. Oh, that scales on Dex, eh? Right, because those things are weird. Leave it as it is. Giant Finger, Beast Jaw AoE. Giant Finger's meh. It doesn't do any status or anything. We definitely want, I feel like I want status. And Beast Jaw AoE she avoids, unfortunately. At least from my memory, she does. Realistic resistances are the ones that armor type enemies get. No bleed, poison, rock, because they ain't biological. Yeah, that's fair. I think that there's some weirdness when it comes to resistances in this game sometimes. There's a lot that makes logical sense where I get it, but then there's ones where I'm like, I don't really understand why that's the case. Like the Estelle and Falling Star Beast not having the same status resistances is weird. Like, what is it? Estelle can bleed, but Falling Star Beast can't. But the Falling Star Beast can be frosted or something. Something like that, I remember. But yeah, they're both not just they're both aliens and gravity-based aliens. They are literally the same species. Estelle is what Falling Star Beast turns into, if I am remembering correctly. Estelle can bleed, yes. Estelle can bleed, but not Frost. All I want to do is play Air Riders. You know, it's funny, Pug, we were talking about that earlier. I feel like Air Riders came out and then everybody stopped talking about it. Yeah, as far as I know, they're the same species. I'm pretty sure that Estelle is what the Falling Star Beast will turn into when they become an adult or something? Maybe? Okay, one of you. I don't care which one. You're volunteering, you're separating from the group. Okay. Has an Estelle skull sticking out the head. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, I timed it too early. I'm a fool. Thank you, Malenia. Now, unfortunately, I'm beside all of them. And I'm dead. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck. I definitely need it. Is there anything that I want to swap to instead? We could try Great Stars. It would be less damage than the Colossal. Could swap to Rod and Staff for the Rot. If I do Great Stars, I do get Bleed as well as Frost. And I get to heal for 1% of my HP every time I hit with it. Left-handed, yes, there are 3 reasons, none of which apply in this situation. So at the moment, it's just habit. But the 3 actual reasons are, first, if you are on Torrent and you two-hand a weapon in your left hand, you are guaranteed to be two-handing it, which means if there's a weapon that, for example, you don't have the strength requirement to wield, it will still work. So that's number 1. Number 2 is it makes a buff routine much easier because it doesn't put the weapon away or anything. So you can buff with your right hand all the way through and then two-hand in your left hand, and it's way faster and you don't have to do as much moving around. Like if I was doing a buff routine, it would auto do the spells because I would have the thing out, and then I could do that. So that's a bit faster. And number 3, which doesn't matter right now either, is the Mimic Tier is an idiot. So because the Mimic Tier is dumb, if you two-hand your weapon in your left hand, he will unequip it thinking that it's an offhand weapon and not use it at all a lot of the time, so you can make the Mimic Tier fight way easier. You could also just unequip the weapon if you want, but if you want to make it like semi-fair. Oh, I tried Mirza Blood, get out. You're confused. Ooh, why are we confused? And how's it going, Bip? You saw I die, but you swear I'd gotten good. I have gotten good. However, I've only gotten good against 1, so now I have to get good 5 times again. equip a weapon with seppuku. Oh, does it? That's funny. I haven't tried that. I believe it though. I don't want you. I want that one. Or not. Okay. Good. There we go. Waterfowl is the best move that we could get to happen there. Because if she waterfowls, we can pull her away from the group, which is awesome. Now, unfortunately, this is not phase 2. Does that work? Are we far enough away? Yeah, good enough. Okay, now we run away because all 4 of those Malenias are chill, and the one we actually want to fight who's there will come sprinting at us. Watch. See? See? She's aggressive. Look at her go. Thank you, Malenia. You're the best. Okay, the other ones are approaching. I need to run away again. Poison, deadly poison perfume also works on it. I believe it. I believe it. I have regrets. I didn't think she was going to do a move there. I thought I was just going to be able to do my attack and not worry about it. How close are they? Eh, they're approaching. Ooh, good. Good, 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 good. Well, that make her not transition. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's very weird. Okay, 4 left, and I got 1 healing flask I've used so far, and that's it.
The mark of a true lord.
Kill you quickly to get her clothes back on. Valid. It's fair. It's fair. Pug, I say start a new one. You'll always have that one you can come back to. But if you feel like you want to start a new one, start a new one. Why not?
My brother. I'm sorry.
It'll give you a fresh start.
I finally met my match.
20% done indeed. That was a silly thing. I honestly didn't. I thought that was the slow move. That's the reason I went in there. Oh, I'm a moron sometimes. Yeah. When's the Game Awards? The 11th? The 11th. So Thursday this week. So I'll be streaming on Thursday too, because I'm gonna be streaming that. What was riposte glitch? Yeah, so basically if you killed her with a riposte, it would skip phase 2. It was really weird. And they had to fix it with not only the riposte, but also with the poison and rot as well. That is a very suspicious name of a person that just joined my Discord. Well. This is the week of bonus streams, apparently, since I'm streaming on Monday and now on the Thursday. How dare you? You don't mean that. You're gonna smell like maple syrup? It's true. It's true. As you have that day off. Yeah, and we're gonna do, there's gonna be a bonus one at night. I can't wait. I'm very excited for the Game Awards. Not that I actually give a shit about who wins the award or anything, but I want to see new games. Oh, everything's gone off the rails bad. Hang on. That one. PvE thing, not PvP thing. Yeah, but it was a really common glitch, so I think it's fair that they fixed it. Because imagine you fight this boss and then you just skip phase 2 entirely because you took a riposte, right? Like... Now, do I like their fix? No, I think there needs to be a better fix, especially because there's a lot of people that get a riposte on her and like, I did it! And then she doesn't die and you're like, what the fuck? Okay. That works. Nice. You lost the rubber from the Centiscorch. It almost stabbed you. Is Centiscorch the right word here? You want to see what's coming out? Same! Same. All I want is the new game announcements. That's it. I did make a bingo card as well, which I might actually do. Okay, I need to run away now. A Centiscorch pin. Okay, got it. Context. Context helps. Bloodborne 2, this is your trust. I believe you. It's always Bloodborne 2 until it's not. That's how it works. It's your favorite fire type. Love it. Okay, we're down to 4 again. I need to be choosy. I need to be you. Yes, you're separated. Good, 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 good. Never mind. Apparently this one wants the action. That's fine. Okay. It's a game of patience. I will win eventually, as long as I am slow and methodical. Okay. I was trying to run away and jump. Didn't work. A modernized remake of Knights of the Old Republic. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. I'm telling the chuckle anyway. Huh? Hi, Specs. Oh, would you like to have a chuckle? I missed your message. Listen, I'm in Specs. I'm fighting 5 bosses, 5 Malenias. I'm a bit busy at the moment. You resigned yesterday. Ooh, and I'm glad you did. And we resigned because we have the new job. You got the job. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, Specs. That's awesome. I'm technically entertaining 4 ladies right now, but yes, I was entertaining 5 ladies before. Perfect. Sounds good. Thank you, Specs. That's the one thing I don't like about the fix that they did. Is the fix they did I'm cool with, because I think the fix they did was needed. But I don't like that you can't hit her on her way up from their post to go to phase 2. You have to wait until she's fully done getting up to actually be able to transition to the phase 2. I think that's the one area this fix needs a fix for. Because the fix itself is fine. Like, it sucks, especially on a first playthrough, because you're like, wait, why are you not going to phase 2? But I'm fine with the actual fix itself. Okay, I need to run away. Are you gonna do shadow clones? Yep. Oh no. I had no stamina. Made a first day of work yesterday. Nice. Hope it went well, cheese. I don't think this is doing anything for me. I think I like this, to be honest. Night Rain Guard pretty much told everyone to get good. I don't know if I saw those exact words, but I did see that they were like, yeah, we know it's a bit harder. Also, cheers. Yeah, I think we do that. Well, actually, no, I think that's good. Yeah, okay, cool. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the map. I think the problem with the map is the big center area that is just a hole. Because it means that, like, if you get into a situation where the circle's on the other side of the map, you are having to do this big run around the whole thing instead of doing a, like on the original map, you can run through the middle and like find your way, navigate your way through. The new map is more restrictive in it, and I don't like the restrictiveness of it. Too much things to do that are too far apart. Yeah, that's another thing too, is it just, I don't know. I don't need it to be the exact same as the original map, but I don't like the choices they made on the new map. So the game does it without the upgrade things you get. Fair enough. There wouldn't be a 2 for story reasons they didn't want to explore the world. I feel like that's been a thing that's been said. I don't know if that's true. I feel like I remember that conversation though. Your bar manager, one of the nice ones, resigned Friday. I know the Coker also resigned yesterday. We didn't coordinate this at all. Well, I think that says something much more about the management than anything else does. It speaks volumes, as they say. Nope, nope, not you, not you, not you. I need the other one. I had no stamina. I also don't like that you do all the crystal spots on the new map, which opens up the crystal in the middle. You go to the crystal in the middle, and then you're able to go off to the 2 castles on the side and not be affected by the negative thing. But you aren't going to really do that on night 1. You're only going to do that on night 2. It just feels bad. The 600 person pioneers, they did it to themselves. Bad management. No, not you. I need... Whatever deals with Sony, totally possible. Totally possible. I honestly don't really want a Bloodborne 2. I want a Bloodborne remaster slash remake in 60 FPS, Demon Souls level graphic fidelity, all that shit. But I don't really care about getting a Bloodborne 2. I would rather they did more stuff in more worlds. Because I like when they explore new things, and I don't really give a shit about getting, like, think how good Elden Ring was. Sure, Elden Ring is essentially Dark Souls 4, but it's also, it's not Dark Souls 4, right? It's noticeably very different as far as the game goes. But it's so good. And if we get them exploring more things, I'm happy. Working for that day, valid. You just want a new Souls game? I would be fine with the Souls formula, but not a Dark Souls 4. I want to see, like, I don't know, a setting like a modern day setting, or a setting like an Egyptian setting or something. I want to see something that is very unique and not just more Dark Souls 4 style stuff. I don't even necessarily want an Elden Ring 2. I want FromSoft to make more Souls games in new settings where I can fall in love with the new setting and the new bosses like I did Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, all that. And Dark Souls is basically Greek anyways, so. Sounds good, cheese. Have a great night. Hello, James. How's it going? How are you today? Sir, yeah, sci-fi like The Surge? Yes, agreed. And like they already have Armored Core, so it's not like they can't do something with that style. We know they can. They've already done a version of it. It's just not a Souls game. That's all. How did that miss? Normal mod, James. So true though. Steampunk Souls. I'm assuming not Steam Pink, although Kristen would be so down for a Steam Pink. Never cared for soul stories, and that's really want more of the world. I also think that if you do more stories in the world, you potentially ruin the magic of the first one. Like, look at Dark Souls 2. Again, Dark Souls 2 should have been called something else, and it would have been fine. Watch your last match. It's okay. It's okay. I knew what you meant. Take me away from the evil demons. Thank you. Phase 2 teleport. Let's go. How's it going, Addy? How you doing? Did it have good story slash lore? I actually really like DS2's lore. Like a lot. The DS2 lore is fascinating because it's like fairy tale themed kind of. I think the DS2 lore is better than. Oh, okay. Better than some of the other ones they've done. It's very interesting. I would agree though. A steampunk Souls-like would be awesome. Yeah, that's the other thing. DS2 has really interesting gameplay mechanics that are locked behind really shitty gameplay mechanics. There's some cool fucking shit. that is in that game. And then there's some very, 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 very bad shit that is poor gameplay decisions that they made. But there is some cool things. A solar punk. What's a solar punk? I know what steampunk is. What's solar punk? Didn't watch it, Flora. You're just pissed you kept dying. Hey, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Bioshock world, but Souls like. Oh, Specs, that'd be so good. That'd be fucking sick. I honestly thought that was gonna hit. That was a very lucky frost. Eh, well, I'm dead. Holy motherfucking shit, I'm alive. Get me out of here. Why are the 5 Malenias? I've already beat Malenia with every weapon in the game, and with the tools only, and with consumables only, and with summons only. So this is just the, and I beat her at 2,170% increased speed. So now we're just, this is the next evolution, is 5 Malenias. And then after this, it's, I don't know what the next evolution of after 5 is. It'll be whatever the next challenge is. I guess. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Solarpunk is eco-futurist. Oh, cool. Yeah, the sweet spot thing was really cool. The armor sets. DS2 arguably has the best fashion in any Souls-like ever. RL1, not Starfist. I don't know if that would actually be that bad, to be honest. There's some good weapons you can use at RL1. Well, I didn't die, so I'll take it. I'm gonna run this way. Big on the Surge lately. The Surge is fun. It's not like the best game I've ever played, but it is a very fun game. The mechanics are really cool. The story exists. I also have a sweet spot for it because one of my first viral TikToks to hit, one of my first TikToks ever to hit 1 million views. Hang on. Where is it? How many is it at now? It's at 1.3 million views, is reacting to the opening cutscene of that game. That was one of my first ones I ever hit 1 million. How's it going, Nom Nom? Welcome on in. Watch someone who isn't crap. Well, thank you. Welcome. Where are you at in your first playthrough, and what weapon are we using? Yeah, honestly, the DS2 bosses are not that hard. The hardest thing in DS2 is the runbacks to the bosses. And getting into the boss room because of the stupid fucking, hey, we can hit you when you're entering a room bullshit that they decided to put into that game for whatever fucking reason. Search to gameplay with the story of the first. That's fair. Yeah, the story in the second one wasn't enough to hold me onto the game, whereas the first one I was actually interested in it. That's to move it. That's totally fair, Specs. New Nightmare unlocked. How's it going, games? To be honest, it hasn't been that bad. They're pretty chill. We've killed one of them several times, and then I just screwed up and I die. But it's been totally fine for the most part. Using the Uchi at a +7. Nice, nice. Elevator of Dectus. Okay, I know where you're at. Ma'am, I need you to chill. Well, not actually yet, because I haven't put frost on you, but eventually. But I need you to stop attacking me. No, 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 I want your sister. Receive your response, sounds good. Welcome back. I love the Uchi. I think that's a great choice of weapon, and I know exactly right if you've gone up the Dectus elevator. Oh, this song. I know this song. Couldn't have said that before the ceremony. That's very funny. Well done. Well done. She turned into Jesus and smited with a blade. She does do that. Yeah, that is true. That is a thing. Come on, get over here. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Speaking of drama, tomorrow, I don't know if it'll actually be drama, but tomorrow, there's a bonus stream. We're doing Elden Ring Taskmaster. It's gonna be at 6 p.m. So 6 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you're there. It's gonna be really fun. If you aren't able to be there though, it will be up on YouTube. It will be turned into a YouTube video, so you'll be able to catch it there. Or worst case, make sure you're subbed to the YouTube if you haven't. Yes, I also like that Elden Ring doesn't have your stamina go down. Liza P makes your stamina go down when you're not in combat, and it drives me crazy. Perfect. We have our chosen Malenia. Never mind, the other one wants to be involved. Ooh, a called Moonveil you want eventually? Love it. Moonveil's pretty solid. Moonveil is pretty solid. It makes you feel very anime when you use it. It's very cool. I am tempted to switch to the Uchi with Unsheathed, to be honest. Gets me bleed, gets me cold. It's fast enough. We might try that after this. We'll see. And if I have the Blessed Blue Dew, I have infinite mana as well. You know? Also the Golden Halberd. Good choice, good choice. Golden Vow is a good thing. Oh, come on. Why are you like this? We are using Oonga. I almost dropped my water all over the floor. We are using Oonga Boonga. Oonga Boonga is really good on her because she gets micro staggered from it. And the R1s after a roll are really solid. I'm gonna try Uchi real quick. Out of curiosity. Where are you? You're up here, right? Cold Uchi. Oh, it even has Cold Uchi on it with Unsheath. It's like I knew that I wanted to try this. Okay, so if we're doing this, two-hand is good. Let's swap you for you. Let's swap you for you, and then we keep that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we'll keep those things. Yeah. All right, let's give it a shot. See what happens. Oh, doing the French challenge. The French challenge is one I probably won't ever do, but I've definitely seen a lot of people doing it lately. It is a use what you get auto equip with hard region lock rules. And you have to kill every single boss. My problem with it is it feels very kind of RNG heavy. Like you have to get really lucky at the start to have a run start. Yeah, see, that's the problem with Unsheath. Yeah, it's also randomized. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It do be trending. It's kind of the big challenge run that a lot of the people are doing. I know Domo just completed his run. What's the name of those half-horse men dudes? Oh, fuck. They're not Lionels. The really mean ones, for anyone that's played Breath of the Wild. Lionel, they are. There you go. You're starting that on Wednesday? No, I'm not. So it's actually, like, all jokes aside, it's one I will not do because it does not look fun. It seems like it's way too RNG heavy, and the rules are written in a way that I am not a fan of them. Like, one of the rules is you have to use your judgment on what can or is not safe, but you have to pick up every weapon that you can. And it's like, okay, I mean, by that logic, I could just be like, no, nothing feels safe, and I'm just not gonna go for anything. But yes, I will be starting Deathless Randomizer. That is one that I will be doing. Deathless Randomizer, new game to new game +7. That one seems more fun. Because it's not use what you get. The use what you get restriction with the hard lock on the region lock, not fun. Shall we hold you accountable? Yeah, I just don't want to do it though. It's one that I've contemplated, and I just like, I know Brian was doing it and Brian has now stopped. For pretty much the same reason of it's too RNG heavy. Unlike other challenge runs where there's RNG aspects to other runs, but that one feels just like it's too much. Really, that hit me. Oh, there's Malenia's behind me, right? Yeah, prove your luck and skill. Yes, I agree. And it's permadeath. The other thing too that the challenge does is it puts talismans on all the bosses with their settings that they have. So you're gonna you're gonna pick things up. Also, this is not working. We're not doing this anymore. You're gonna pick up things from bosses, and it's I don't know. It's just not one where I'm like, I'm not really, I love use what you get. I don't love use what you get with Deathless and all the other restrictions that they have. Use what you get is very fun though. I love use what you get. Looked up the challenge rules. Yeah. We do that. We'll go back to what we had before. We're gonna try Great Stars this time for fun. Do a Deathless Nuzlocke of every Pokemon game. Gross. It's also the same reason I don't like doing Hitless. Hitless just doesn't interest me. I think Hitless is very impressive. I think the French challenge is very impressive. But I know that I wouldn't enjoy it if I did it. I got greedy. I had ice in my mouth. Nice! You're making great progress through the game. Like, she's procking Vaughn, you're doing fine. I do have a lot of experience on fighting her. She's the, I think, the boss that I've killed the most and with the most amount of weapons in the game. Not even think. I know for a fact that I've killed her the most and I've beat her with the most variety of things. Because I've beat her with everything. There is not a single weapon in the game that I haven't beat Malenia with, so. Oh, Soldier of Godric is 100% the toughest. Rick doesn't actually let you win. Rick just tests your metal and then goes, okay, I'm not gonna use my full power. I'm gonna let you go experience other bosses and deal with them and never fight you at my full strength because it's too much for the average person. Uh-oh. You're gonna start Elden Ring again? Do it! Hell yeah. Feel sad watching someone bully an old man. How dare you? Rick, Soldier of Go. We love Rick, Soldier of Go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's not actually dead. Exactly. Exactly. Come on. Great Stars is a little faster than I was thinking it would be, so that's kind of nice. The problem is a lot of the moves I dodge in for, like the multi, this one here, I always dodge towards her with that move. But if I do that, I dodge towards the other Malenias and I potentially aggro them. For example. And I don't want more than one, if I can help it. Is RL1, don't have patience for convoluted rules. That's totally fair. It is not for everybody. Yeah, a part of doing challenge runs is you really have to enjoy what you're doing. If you don't enjoy what you're doing, it's just gonna make the whole thing miserable. So you gotta make sure you're doing stuff that is actually fun for you, the player, even if it's hard. Like, I think I've had a couple runs where I've stopped doing them because they just stopped being fun. But then I've had other runs that were incredibly difficult that I did the whole way through, like tools only. That wound up being very fun and some of my favorite runs because of it. I really want this one to aggro on me, and she won't. All the others will. There we go. Break a random weapon, try to break the game with it. Great way to go. Just got bored doing the start. Fair. And if you don't have a PC where you can cheat things in, I get it. The Colossal Weapon definitely does more damage. I wonder if going for heavy instead of cold on the Colossal would be better. I might be able to do more damage with it. I lose the cold though, which is unfortunate, but it might be the way to go. Come on. Yes. Thank you, ma'am. See, there's a really good example. I got a very lucky frostbite proc, which turned off for waterfowl. Good morning, Christian. How are you today? I need the one in the back to waterfowl. Challenge runs new game +1. Love it. I think it's a great idea. Found a good cheat tool for the Surge games, collecting everything slowly. Love it. Cat let you sleep in? Good, I'm glad. Come on, get over here. Not cured of where you're at? Well, time to go back and explore the starting areas. There's always more to explore. There we go. Oh, come, I was trying to run away from you. Fuck you. Damn. Don't know about this one. I feel like I was getting further with the colossal weapon because it is a little bit faster, weirdly. This is better for not the rolling attacks, but the other attacks. Yes! Uh-oh, your sister's arrived. Nope, 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 nope. That one. Come here. Good, 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 good. No, your sister's involved. I don't want her here. Please. Please. No, stop it. No, you're the wrong one. Why are you so aggressive? Leave me alone, ma'am. You. There you go. Now, unfortunately, she's about to waterfowl. But if I can get her to waterfowl this way, come on. There you go. Yeah, 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 that's right. Whoop. I will say the hammer uses less stamina, which does make stamina management just a smidge bit easier. Don't be the boss long on. Don't worry. I have to beat 5 of them, so you got time. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, get over here. Hooah! course, I got the bleed proc right then. Oh, sweet heavens. You know what? It's fine. Am I alive? I'm alive. That's all that matters. Okay, 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 okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, yes, there we go. That's the one. You, come here. Now, unfortunately, there's one right behind me. No, 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 no. Okay, she's doing the chill move. Great, and we're doing this. Oh, look at that. Look at you go. Although they're not, I don't know why they hit on that one. There was one time I did this where all of them were hitting the other Malenias and doing damage, but it's not happened since then. I don't understand what was up with that one attempt where it did. Okay. Whew. All right. One down, 4 to go. Okay, this one's separated. Let's take this one out. Something that looked like the firecrackers from Sekiro. Interesting. I'm trying to think of what that would have been. Oh, I think I know what it was. It was probably perfume. Okay. Yeah, good, 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 good. Perfume that caught fire? Yeah, okay, yeah. She didn't get stunned? What? For the new home, went on the realtor. Nice. Paint your own room. I love that. That's great. I'm excited for you as well. That's fantastic. Okay, I need this one. Only this one. Yes, this one. Not that one. This one. No, not that one too. God damn it. You meant to ask? Yes. What's up? I hit the wrong button. It worked out for me, but I hit the wrong button. Well, I say it worked out. It really didn't. Oh, we're gonna reuse the space? No, we're tearing that down. So the weird room that we had, the weird room that we had, it to get it to be up to code would have been a bunch of money for the insurance. So we are instead going to remove it, and we're going to take that money that would have been used to rebuild it, and we're going to put that into other parts of the house to make other parts better. So no, we're not going to be using it because heck it, we didn't like it anyways. So this is working out better in the end. Oh, not at 5 of her. Lots of practice. It's all it is. It's just lots and lots of practice. I'm gonna try putting this to heavy out of curiosity. And I'm gonna change my stats as well to be 79. Still 150? Yeah, okay, great. Let's try this. They're building a streamer house. That you think Sekiro? Ooh, you think Sekiro beats the Tarnish? I don't know. The Tarnish has got not only Sekiro's abilities if he wants it with the deflecting tier, but also Sekiro, or the Tarnished, has beat gods. Sekiro has not beat gods. So I don't know. I don't know. Damn. Don't think an Ash kill wolf. That's true. That is true. However, Sekiro doesn't have, if we're talking like prior to killing Malekith, destined death or death doesn't exist in the world, so Bobby, the only reason I didn't do that is because I'm pretty sure I saw somebody try that before. Sure. You want to fight? That's fine. I can deal with you. Welcome back, man. I almost beat her before. I got it down to the last one on phase 2. I was like, no, Bad's not here. I gotta wait. So we restarted. Don't check the VOD. Swimming Souls when? Next year I think it's coming out. There is a Penguin Souls game coming out where you swim. That unironically looks really good. There's an example of the camera screwing you. The camera followed. Yeah, for real. Yeah. I don't remember what it's called, but there is one. There is one coming out. Penguin Souls game. I don't remember what it's called. There's also another Penguin Souls game that exists that is free to play called Lies of Penguin. That's another one. There's technically 2 Penguin Souls games. One of them's out. One of them's not out.
Hiya, pachu. Hiya, pachu. Hiya, pachu.
Damn. I was really hoping that was gonna hit. Oh, is it not working for a while? That's funny. Well, I'm glad you've located it, and you can restore it to its former glory. This is unfortunate. I think I like the cold better than the heavy. What kind of nightmare is this? Yes. Correct. That's the answer. Okay, we're gonna swap back to cold because I think cold was working better. Do I want to do? I could do Lion's Claw. Could do Royal Knight's Resolve. Sure, why not? Cold. What the fuck? Giant Hunt. Giant Hunt's not a bad idea. I can't do it on this weapon, but Giant Hunt is not a bad idea. That's good damage there. I can pretty much guarantee she's about to do waterfowl. Damn. Eagerly waiting for that. I can't wait for that game too. I hope it's good. It does, it does. Hammer goes squish. Uh-oh, I'm at a wall. Yeah, it sounds about right, bad, yep. Yep. Two sounds at once. You don't have to fight them at the same time. Just, you know, be sneaky. Or fight them at the same time. I mean, I'm fighting 5 Malenias. I believe in you. Come on, Malenia, get over here. Okay. Ma'am? I don't play Souls games. Now's the time to learn. Okay, I don't think Royal Knight's Resolve is it. I think I was having a better success rate with Cragblade just for the amount of extra damage and poise damage. Okay. As long as I get one dead, I don't screw up in the second part. Like, the more that I kill them, the easier this is gonna get. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Ooh, you're eager today. Why, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. They started like that also didn't pop up on my end as a warning thing, but I had a message the other day that popped up where Twitch was like, "Are you sure you want to send this message?" Now, well, if you're having fun, I recommend not fighting the boss and coming back. Your weapon is a little on the weak side, so I'd go back to like Liurnia, the lake, and I'd explore there more. I think if you explore there, you'll find some more stuff that might help you with your weapon situation. Yeah, are you sure you want to send this? Yeah, Twitch, it's not that bad, chill. Well, I think I'm dead. Holy mother, never mind. I wrote it in header. What do you think? I understand when there's something like where they're for a moderation purpose, but then that's why the auto mod exists, to catch things like that. I don't understand what's with Twitch doing this weird new auto mod thing. It's very strange. Very, very, very strange, I tell you. Very nice. Frost proc. And then I just stood there and took that because I'm a moron. All right then. I'm just gonna run away now. Goodbye. Because you're about to do a waterfowl, aren't you? She didn't. I've been lied to. Waterfowl now? I don't know why I jumped. I was trying to run away and jump, and then it's just colossally bad. That's fine. Got demolished. I recommend, if you're getting demolished, go back to one of the earlier areas. You have killed not all the bosses there and definitely haven't found everything yet. Go back there and see what you can find. It's the best thing you can do. If you ever get stuck or you have something that feels like it's too hard, go off somewhere else and come back. I think I'll hold off on my physic until a bit later because it does heal me over time. So I'll wait until I get hit, which won't happen at all, right? We'll just kill 5 Malenias hitless. Easy peasy. Sure. Which one? I wish that they said we are. I wish that they had a voice line for that. We are Malenia, Blade of Mikola, or Blades of Mikola, I guess would be the case. I need to run away. Not only because you're probably going to do a waterfowl, but also because everybody else is aggressive. Because they're beside me. That was incredibly fucking rude. What? I walked away though. I swear I walked away. I did what I always do. I did that. That works. Are now a singular entity. That makes sense. If anyone's gonna have some sort of hive bond thing form, it'll definitely be someone from the rotten god side of stuff. I press roll. Screw you, game. Yeah, the best thing you can do is always not push forward. Go off, do something else, come back. Because if you don't do that and you just stick with what you're doing and stay there, you're gonna bash your head against something, and especially in an open world game, there's no reason to bash your head against something unless it's one of the required bosses. And there are only officially like 10 or 11 required bosses. Everything else is an optional boss, and even some of the required bosses are technically optional, so. Okay, listen, the dance of you two doing the exact same thing is really pretty, but kindly stop. Also, like, why I like watching the randomizer runs? Valid. That sucks. Mm-hmm. 218? Mm-hmm. Your first playthrough will take a while. There's a lot to explore in this game. And even if you take your time with it, you're gonna miss stuff. Because there is so much shit that you can find in this game. Uchi at a +8? Oh, you're unstoppable now. Let's go. Poise break. No poise break. No poise break. Really? Really? I don't agree with that. See, exactly, Dan. Come on. Okay, sure. That works. Not the one I was originally gonna go for, but I don't really care. A Malenia is a Malenia at the end of the day, as long as I kill all of them. That's all that matters. What do tryers get mad at others doing? Magic of basically any kind, even though magic is nowhere near as strong as melee is. Magic of any kind, summons. Using things that are the boss's weakness. Like sleep. On Godskin Duo, for example. No matter who it is, you can find someone that thinks that whatever you're doing is cheap and unfair, because everyone has this whole idea of you're doing this wrong and you should be doing this bullshit instead. End of the day, it's your playthrough. Do whatever the fuck you feel like. Oh yeah, using Rivers of Blood. I mean, that's a questionable and whether that counts as cheesy, because we all know what that actually is, but that is, I think, something that people get mad at. Bloodhound's Fang, using that. I think tryhards probably get mad at that one. That was weird. I heard a noise that sounded like a poise break. But it couldn't have been a poise break because I didn't hit anybody except for the one that was... Well, maybe it was them? Maybe. Okay. I want to run away. I want to run away. Okay. Okay. Where are they? They're kind of close. I probably want to run away. You also will probably be doing the spirit things. Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Either way, runaway is good, especially with that happening. Okay.
Poor losers.
Okay. Oh, you're not dead. There we go. 4 left. All right. We've been in this situation before, and I screwed up last time. Life isn't hard enough. Do you? I do regularly. How's it going, cutie? Single player games you pay for, play all you want. On to that. Yeah. My only issue with single player games where people like play it in like a ridiculously easy way or whatever is when they brag. That's the only time I'm like, okay, just don't be that person. You don't like, I'm not a big fan of bragging in general, but if you're gonna play the game in a way that makes it way easier, bragging just makes you look like a fool. IMO. Ooh, okay, you're kind of separated. Yes. Good, 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 good. I just use a standard Xbox controller, actually. I like the way that they fit in my hands. They're very comfortable for me. I like them better than a PlayStation controller. Not that there's anything wrong with the PlayStation controller, I just have my preference. I will say, I also don't frankly really care how people play multiplayer games. Like, it's your game, you can play it how you want. It just sucks when the way you play it negatively affects people around you in a team-based game. But something like Sea of Thieves or whatever, as long as you're not being a total dick, whatever. Just don't be a dick. Easy peasy. I'm an idiot. I walked into that and I shouldn't have. That was incredibly stupid. That was a really dumb move. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, first things first, I want to heal. Where is that, the Malenia? That's the Malenia. Okay. Stick drift problems? I haven't had any problems with stick drift ever personally. I think I had one that ever got stick drift, but for the most part, I've not really had any issues with it. Maybe I've been fortunate, but I've also played, like, I've had my own fair share of these controllers, and I also use them a lot, right? Like, I use them every day for multiple hours in a day, which is way more than the average person. You also bought one that was shaped like an Xbox controller? I feel like the PlayStation controllers are just too wide, if that makes sense. I don't know where the other Malenias are, and I'm really scared. Okay, they're right there. I need to run from them. Oh my god, child. I would love Malenia in... Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, 100%. No consumers will undergo a hair transplant while listening to the complete works of Danny Elfman. I love it. If you don't beat Elden Ring like that, did you really beat the game? Let's be real here. Shit, there's a Malenia on me. Which I know sounds crazy because I'm currently fighting a Malenia, but there's another Malenia on me. Fuck, 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 fuck. This is so bad. And I have no stamina. Woo! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Recover? Recover. Okay. 3 left. We're almost one shot. That means you're gonna get it next time. I believe. Okay, which one of you wants it? Okay, both of you, it appears. You're both... All right, all right. You. This is good. I can work with this. There's no fucking way. I was in the middle of my roll and that caught me somehow. I don't agree with that. That really sucks. That's a really unfortunate thing to have had happen. And honestly, now her health is reset, so it doesn't even matter which I take. I should have gone for that. That was silly. Ah, that missed. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That things are in the game for to use. I agree. I agree. Like I said, it only bugs me when people brag about it, and it's more of the arrogance of the brag about it than the actual like act of using whatever you want to use. Shit, I gotta roll into that, but I'm too scared of the other Malenias coming after me. If I do. Come on. PlayStation person. Totally valid, yeah. You have an 8-bit dough. I will never buy an 8-bit dough controller for my entire life. I'm sure they're great, and I'm sure it's a one-off, but James has had an 8-bit dough controller for a while now, and has had literally nothing but consistent, continuous problems with it in every, and it's like, it's not just like one thing, it's like multiple, oh come, I ran into, really? Like multiple problems with it. Come on, would you do the thing that I need you to do? Maybe you've been lucky, yeah, maybe, eh? I don't know, I've heard people have given them good reviews and stuff, but after seeing the issues that James has had with it, I'm just like, eh. I'll just stick to the official controllers from the actual companies, even if they cost a bit more. And they don't necessarily have as many features and stuff. I know there's other companies that make some that are pretty good, I've heard. There's no way that reached me. I don't agree with that. Sure. You were in fact right, it was the next one? Let's go. An official provider of Nintendo stuff? If it is, they need to fix their shit. Because James had one with his Switch 2, and you had to update it by plugging it into your PC, which to get it to work with the Switch 2, which I don't know. I just am not a fan of them. That's all. Still in good condition at this point. PlayStation 4 controllers, I feel like, are not super expensive. I will say, I love the PlayStation 5 haptics. The PlayStation 5 haptics, and also the triggers on, like, the being able to push the triggers down and give like resistance and stuff, like in Spider-Man or in what's the other one? What's the other one I'm thinking of? Returnal. Oh man, so good. So yeah, Oh. I wish that other companies would steal their haptic idea, because man, is it fun. Feeling like you're actually like web swinging when you're web swinging in Spider-Man, so cool. Shouldn't have got hit by that. That was silly. It's fine, it's fine. Take a hammer to the face. It's funny, this actually is like really chill. As far as like challenges I've done and fights, this is not that bad. The only problem is I keep screwing it up somehow. Missing stuff using mouse keyboard. Yeah, I feel like I'm glad that it's on PC now, because it is a really good game, but I feel like the haptics of that game are kind of what make it so good on PlayStation as well. Again, I'm glad that it's on PC, because great game, more people should play it, but go play Returnal. Returnal's really good. What do you think the upper limit of Malenias you can beat is? Well, 5 is technically the upper limit, because I don't have a mod that goes beyond 5. But I think I could probably beat 10, 20. It's really a question of like, at what point do the Malenias start becoming so aggressive or so filling the room that I can't run away from them and single target them? That's really the question. Or else one for SNES. Fair, fair. It could just be Switch interactions, absolutely. I don't know. Either way, I'm not an 8-bit dough fan. Nothing against the company. But after watching James struggle with it for so long and have so many issues, and it's every stream too. It's not like it was one stream. It's been consistent disconnecting and silliness with that controller. So I can set the number, but it only goes up to 5 is the randomizer. I'm sure there's another mod out there that would do more. I haven't looked into it. I just know the randomizer does 5, and the randomizer was easy because of that. So since I already have it installed and whatnot. What the fuck just happened to me?
By the scarlet.
I must have got hit out of the air. Weird. Yeah, Returnal's a really good game. Returnal's probably one of the best shooter roguelikes I've ever played. Roguelike, whatever. Oh, the chest is locked? Great question. Who knows? Who's to say? Just gotta keep playing to find out eventually. One day you'll know. I will say for first playthrough, don't look things up if you can help it. The less you look up, the more you get to experience the game blind. And given that you never get a blind playthrough ever again, I highly recommend going in for as blind as you can for as long as you can. I have tried playing Remnant in the past and I don't like it. It doesn't feel like a Souls-like. And Remnant 2 especially has procedurally generated worlds, which I don't like for a Souls-like. I don't mind it for other game modes, but I don't like it for a Souls-like. You try for yourself, that's fair. Get more strive with how beautiful the game can be. Yes, I'm a big believer in blind playthroughs for a lot of modern games. Because there are some really fucking good games out there that if you don't do the blind playthrough, you miss out on the experience of it. Elden Ring, Tears of the Kingdom, E33, Blueprints. All examples of games I would go in blind if you can. Hades, if you can. You third eye blind the playthrough? Thank you. I understand that reference. Okay, so for anyone that's wondering what just happened, I got the poise break and then immediately got the frost, which then knocked her out of the poise break, which then made her start attacking me right away. There are definitely things that everybody knows about Elden Ring. Well, I say everybody, that most people know about Elden Ring. I think Malenia is the best example of that. Pretty much anyone that has not played this game is aware of the existence of Malenia because she's become so infamous as like a character in this game, right? But there's a lot of other things that you get that are worth going in blind for. So if you can, I say do it. You weren't aware of her, really? I feel like most people, she's like the one thing that I feel like most people are aware of because of being the infamously hardest boss. I'm dead. Yeah, that's fair, Dan. Agreed, Bobby, agreed. You mean it? Well, blinder you can be, the better. I won't even tell you how to get here or anything. You just do at some point, eventually, maybe. Finding Sword and Head and Flame. That weapon was so good at release. I do not like The Last of Us. And I think I don't like The Last of Us because I was aware of the story beat that was going to happen. And it made me just kind of like not invest in the things that were going on because I was like, I already know what's about to happen here. So I don't have the same investment that somebody playing totally blind would. Which again goes to the idea of play games blind. It's worth it. When they nerfed it, she stopped playing. She should have switched to one of the other broken things. She missed out. Oh, you want an example of a brag thing that annoys me that some people do? When people are like, yeah, well, I beat Radon before they nerfed him. That one really bugs me because the people that do that don't realize that he's not nerfed. He was nerfed for like, if you go back and look at the patch notes, you can see this too. He was nerfed for like a week by accident, and then they reverted the thing that they did where they nerfed him. They kept the thing that fixed the broken interactable with him, but they undid the nerf that they accidentally did to him. But people still brag about it, being like, yeah, well, Radahn used to be so much harder. Except he wasn't. He was the same. It's just placebo because of the one change for like a week that existed. Goddamn gameplay. I think the gameplay I didn't enjoy as well, so it made me not love the game because the gameplay just didn't jive with my brain. Are you not? You must be the one. No, you're the one. Accidentally, no. My bad. I think the other problem that The Last of Us has for me is I'm so fucking sick of PlayStation shoving it and only it down my throat. They don't push, like they push that and they push Horizon. And that's it. Those are the two games that they push constantly. And I want them to push the other games that I like better. So. It's just janky low-key. It's very janky. It is. It is. I agree. And this is like, if you like Last of Us, don't let my opinion annoy you or sway you or anything. Continue liking what you like. Oh, the thing that really drove me crazy and up the wall with Horizon was the traversal of all of the areas in the game and like the quote unquote parkour you did where it was extremely strict in the areas that you could. I hated that. Like, if you're gonna do parkour, you should let me climb anywhere like Breath of the Wild or the modern Assassin's Creed games. You shouldn't require me to only climb on these stupid yellow paint things, like the cool robots in Tree do. So my other issue is like, I know the gameplay loop is not their boss fights, but like, you had to focus on hitting the weak spots too much, and I felt like that kind of took away from parts of it. I don't know. You like Reduvia? Reduvia is a good weapon. It's a good weapon. Exactly, not everything jives with everyone. Yeah, and it's like, I don't smack talk them because like I know that it's a me thing where it's like, it just doesn't jive with me as a person. Cool. So I just don't play it. Kind of goes back to our conversation we were having about Nintendo stuff where it's like, the problem is that people take the I hate this thing that Nintendo's doing as like a personal slight because they love the game because they're having fun with it. And that's cool. You can have fun with it. But you can also have a discussion about things that are bad in the game. Like, I think there's problems in Elden Ring as much as I love this game. So you could have those nuanced discussions about it. That's a bit much. I'm really glad that God of War hasn't had a fuck ton of like remakes and shit, and it's remained kind of special because of that. Like, it still holds that place of only having what it has, and it makes me happy because of that. Come on. Thank you. What they're gonna do with the next God of War? Me too. Although, frankly, if they never make another one again, I'd be kind of okay with it because the story ended in a spot that I'm satisfied. But I also would not be upset with getting more because they are the new ones with Dados are like some of my favorite games ever made. So if we do get more, I'm also not upset. But I am 100% cool if they leave it as it is and we don't get more. Because not everything needs to have a continued story or a bunch of sequels. Sometimes you can just tell your story and then let it be, you know? 3 Malenia. I think you mean 5. Yeah, totally fair, bad. Yep. Yeah, I would love to see their take on other gods as well, but if we don't get one, it's one of those like, if we get one and I hope it's really good and I'm happy. If we don't get one, I'm perfectly happy with having had the ending we got because I feel satisfied, I feel happy. I got what I wanted from the game. Do I think Ragnarok was as good as 2018? No, I think there's like story beats and stuff that were better in 2018's game than they were in Ragnarok, but I'm very happy with the way that the game finished. And I feel satisfied with what I was given. It's kind of like Supernatural. Supernatural at the end of season 5 was like, it was the perfect place and they should have ended it. And then they just didn't. And I would have been satisfied if they had. But if they had decided to do more Supernatural with a different story, I also would have been okay with that. But they didn't. They continued the same story in the same, they didn't end the show when they were planning to. And it really showed with the later seasons how not good it was in comparatively. Death Stranding was ass. Breaking Bad is a good example of one that ended correctly and then they did do extra stuff, right? Because they did Better Call Saul and they did Camino or whatever it was with Aaron Paul. And could they have not done that? I would have been happy. Yeah, because the show ended at the right time. It was great. You love following Kratos in his journey? Absolutely valid. El Camino, that's the one. Thank you. I didn't roll a second time. It's annoying. Hang on, hang on. I gotta run away. Your sisters have arrived, which is a problem for me. Or I did not invite them to this Christmas dinner. I know you did, but we talked about this. You can't just invite people to my house. Although I guess I'm in your house, never mind. This whole analogy's falling apart. Until they go all CW on them? They are, I agree. That's a very good way to put it too. Did Egypt a new character? See, here's the problem, Bad. If they don't do Kratos and they call it God of War, people are gonna throw a fit because they want Kratos. So, would I be happy if they did it with a new character? Yeah! That'd be great. I would love to see a new character. Will they? No. Okay, 4 left. Don't you call it God of War? Yeah, if they don't call it God of War, then I think it'll be way more accepting for people. But if they call it God of War and they don't have Kratos in there, people are going to lose their goddamn minds. See, the thing is, like, all the things that we're saying and are being said in chat, I completely agree with. But I also understand how the general gaming public tends to work and the way that people have outrage about shit. And I guarantee you, if they did these things that we're all like, yeah, great idea, let's do this, sounds fun, people would lose their fucking minds. Boy of War is good. Boy of War is very funny. Come on, ma'am. It's funny, when there's multiple phase 1s and no phase 2, it's actually harder than when there's a phase 2, because the phase 2 is so aggressive that I don't have to worry about it. Oh, dude calling people son, that'd be so fun. There's a lot they could do with that world, so we'll see what happens. But again, if we get nothing for the rest of time from that and they leave it as it was, I will be perfectly happy and satisfied. Kind of like how if we get nothing from Bloodborne ever again, like a sequel, I'll be happy. As long as we get eventually a remaster, that's the only thing I want. Give me a remaster of Bloodborne and we Gucci. We're off to a bad start, chat. Yeah. I agree, Bobby. However, I also think that if they do a remake, a remaster, they're going to make very minimal changes, unfortunately. Will be vampires? Well, have you heard of Duskbloods? Because I got some news for you, if you haven't. If we're being honest, Duskbloods basically is Bloodborne 2. It's an exclusive on a console. It has the gothic vibe going on. You know? Yeah, the Nintendo extraction shooter, exactly. I am really hoping that game is fun, but I got a feeling that game is going to not be a Souls-like. You haven't heard of it? It's an interesting choice that they went with. Neither of those things. Here's the thing. I am not an extraction shooter fan, but I've been watching a lot of Arc Raiders, and Arc Raiders is at least like the most interesting extraction shooter related type thing that I've seen. So I have hope that maybe it'll be good because it's FromSoft doing it and they tend to do a good job with whatever genre they work on, but I am definitely not traditionally a extraction shooter fan as well. Yeah, that's also fair. Not wanting to buy a Switch. There we go. Yeah, Dust Bloods. I mean, it's not a shooter. It's an extraction Souls-like, but it is the gameplay loop is meant to be similar to Tarkov and Arc Raiders and so on. Also, hi Meme, how's it going? How are you today? Oh, it's for some hearing it's gonna be an extraction game. Yeah, yeah. They talked about it at the initial release of the trailer. I'm pretty sure that it was gonna be one. Damn it! This does feel like this is the thing that is working the best. The only thing I would consider, I think, aside from this is Bloodfiend's arm with cold on it. Because I think Bloodfiend, or maybe the Anvil Hammer, that'd be something else I would consider. Why does the frog have 3 rows of molars? Who needs that many molars? What? Wait, what? Yeah, no, that's fair. You would need to buy a Nintendo Online as well. I have a gripe with Nintendo Online. So when you purchase like the PlayStation Online service or the Xbox Online service, you get it for the entire fucking console. Why in the ever-loving fucking God is that not the case with Nintendo's? When you buy the online service for Nintendo, you get it on one account on the console, and that's it. Oh, frog-like creature with 10 molars. Got you. My answer in that case is FromSoft stuff. Yeah, I bought Nintendo Online because my son wanted to get the Mega Stones from the online battle, so I was like, okay, fine, we'll do this real quick. We'll get the Mega Stones. Great. But then it requires you to have it on the right account, and if you buy it on the wrong account, you can't use it. Like, it's so fucking stupid. It doesn't make sense. PlayStation Plus is like that too. It's account based. That's incredibly fucking stupid. That's the dumbest shit. I'm buying the online service for my fucking console. Not for the account. I honestly thought PlayStation was not like that, and I was giving them praise earlier. I regret doing that now. Ooh, we're getting different info. Someone Google. I can't. I have 5 Malenias I have to kill. So my PC is best. I don't disagree, Cram. The one problem with PC, and I think there is this again, there's a nuance aspect to all these conversations. But I think one of the big problems with PC is price of entry. If you want to be able to play a game on your PC at the same graphical fidelity and performance as a console, you have to spend significantly more money than you would if you bought a console. Are there a lot of other pluses with it? Absolutely. Mods, not having to buy an online service except for the actual internet. There's a ton of things like that. But I do think that there is an aspect to console that is good. And not that this super matters, but from a competitive standpoint, it means that if you have everyone playing on PlayStation, for example, everyone is getting the same FPS and the same graphics and everything. So as much as there is, you know, you probably should be playing competitive on PC, it evens the playing field when it comes to that. Can't use your brother's PlayStation Plus. We should ask Chris. Well, Kristen and Rylan have two separate PlayStations. I was gonna say we should ask them, but that's not gonna help because they have two separate. Because we were able to. Well, here. I'll Google it. No one else Googled. I'll Google. PlayStation Online console or account. An account can be activated on two consoles. You choose which is your primary and which is your secondary. All other users that can play all games and the PlayStation Plus membership without the buyer account being online. On the secondary console, however, you can only use the games you have purchased if you are also online with the buyer account. That's why. So if it's the primary one, yes. If it's the secondary one, no. Consoles are not dead. I agree. I agree. And I do think there is a place for console gaming in the world, even if I will always be a PC gamer first. If nothing else because of mods and all the other aspects to it, but also the ability to just, you know, kind of own my game is nice. Although it is Steam, so that's a whole separate discussion. But playing Elden Ring on your Xbox, love it. I was trying to run away. I was unable to. Perfect. Thank you for the water fowl. What if I can avoid healing? Not long after you got the console, totally fair. If you do get a PS5, I highly recommend that you download the PS5 version of the game and not the PS4 version. For the Taskmaster, one of the people has it on their PlayStation, and the load screen difference between a version loaded on your PlayStation that is the PS5 version and a PS4 version loaded up is wild. It's a massive if, totally valid. I remember when I bought my PS5, I was still under the impression it was impossible to buy them. I walked into my local EB Games. I was like, hey, you know, it was right before God of War Ragnarok came out. I was like, hey, I know that the chances aren't good because, like, it's probably hard to get. Do you guys don't happen to have any PS5s? And like, yeah, we got tons in the back. We just don't keep it on display. Oh, okay. Great. I'll buy one. Sure. Okay, thanks. That was it. That was the whole thing. All the Malenias are mad at me. Leave me alone. Yeah, so it's basically like performance levels on PS5 or PS4. The PS5 can handle more, so yeah. Everything's fine. Okay, down to 4. We're back in the place we were before. Let's go. Let's take a heal. Even Elden Ring has a physical copy, no PS5. They don't offer a free upgrade? That's stupid. There's a lot of reasons to buy physical, but can I just say, as a person that has lost all their shit in a fire, I'm a digital fan now. And if there's no upgrade for free, that's another reason that I'm a digital fan, because you get at least a free upgrade by doing the digital owning. That's stupid if that's the case. I believe you, but that's stupid. You're unaware. You're not aware of it. Maybe worth a Google. Again, I can't right now. I'm kind of busy, but if someone could. This would be way different with PS Plus. Gross. I remember when Nintendo Online was free when the Switch first came out. That was good times. It's the only love / care the Tarnish receives. Remember when game companies weren't openly greedy? I don't. Game companies have always been slightly greedy, but I remember when certain game companies weren't greedy and then they slowly changed to become greedy because they got popular. Never forget the Bethesda horse armor, which has started all this shit. Three days until the party. The Game Awards, the party are 4 days away. Yeah, that checks out for June. That checks out for June. Ah! I do remember that, Dan. No! Stop! I ran the wrong direction. I'm sorry for interfering with your slow, gentle walk around the arena. Leave me alone. Oh my golly gosh, golly gee willikers, Batman. I was trying to roll to her left and I did not do it. Oh, hey, June's here. What a weird coincidence. Okay, looks like this Malenia has decided to be the next, I was gonna say victim and then she absolutely obliterated me. The next one up to bat. Okay, or not. I guess it's you. That's fine. Which of your parents were right in their argument? Why are they calling you? That's what therapy's for. Dude, can I just fucking do this right, please? Oh my god. Stupid being bad. I think that's the frustrating thing. When I'm fighting them one-on-one and I do a mistake that I know is a mistake that I should not be making. That's what is like annoying. Because like fighting them, multiple of them, really not terrible. And I shouldn't be screwing it up. But I am. And that's what really annoys me. The agreement you and him have. No. What's the agreement? Also, I got more people here. Hey, tomorrow there's a bonus stream. There's also gonna be a bonus stream during the week on Thursday for the Game Awards too. But tomorrow there's gonna be a bonus stream because we're doing Elden Ring Taskmaster and it's gonna be super fun and you should all be there. You're gonna have a great time. And if you do miss it, it's okay because it will be a YouTube video as well. I feel like I need to run away. I feel like the other Malenias are close. They were. I was right. The other Malenias were close. I knew it. 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 Oh my god. Why did I dodge that badly? Okay. Sat there stun lock for a second when they asked you? Yeah, I don't blame you. More mature management, the arena was big. Yeah, I'm glad games at the arena is at least somewhat big. But yeah, this would be a lot better in a huge arena for sure. Where did you come from? You're supposed to not be aggressive. Chill, 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 lady. I can't believe I forgot to record the Watchdog stuff this morning. So lame. The flames are redacted. Might be a Bloodborne 2. You'll stream 100 hours. Well, I mean, it could happen. It seems unlikely, but it could happen. Now, to clarify, is Bloodborne 2 specifically Bloodborne 2 or Bloodborne Remake as well? Because I think you need to clarify which counts. Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm just gonna die to a random Malenia. This sucks. Remake doesn't count. Okay. I shouldn't be dying to you. Very easy, boss. I shouldn't die. What am I doing? That was so shit. I'm so bad. God damn. They are very menacingly. They're like the... What's that movie with the thing that it follows that? They're like that. Sounds good, Dan. Come on, which of you is coming after me? You? I'm so annoyed that I died there. I shouldn't have died there. I got hit by shit that should have never hit me because I was being silly. Like the snail from the memes. Yeah, same idea. I think that's based on It Follows, or It Follows is based on that. That's one of the two. Hello, Cozy, and hello, Deck. How are you both doing? How's it going? Welcome in. You both arrived at the same time. Hi. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Love my vids. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Is it Red and Cod? I hope I said that right. Hi. Stop it. She fell to, that's how she fell maybe. Well, maybe not. I still don't know how she died at 2,170% speed. That's like the closest we've seen to where she could have potentially fallen. They did arrive on the breakfast bus, yes, yes. Got a Tandra's tongue, ooh. Red wine beef burritos, those sound great. What do you put in your burrito? Do we got some guac? Do we got some avocado? Do we got some beans, some rice, cheese? All of the above? None of the above? Forgot how bad you are pathing. To be fair, the new Night Rain map is very hard to path on, so if it was the new one, you're fine. It's just impossible to path on. Worth it? Not worth it. Malenia, leave me alone. No, 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 no. Okay, everything's fine. So if you don't know what happened there, when I get to phase 2 on any of them, it teleports me back to the middle. Which does make for a problem if all the others are hanging out in the middle. Right in bottomless chasm. I don't like the middle being a vacant, empty hole. I think the middle should have some way to traverse it all the way. It bothers me that you can just fall to your death in the middle, and it happens really. Oh, I forgot what she was doing for some reason. It happens way too often with it. It really irks me. Like, I get what they were going for, but. All the above, not beans, though. Okay, okay. Great choices. Oh, no. Well, that wound up working out for me, actually. Never mind. It is. I mean, everything in Elden Ring is kind of relative to how you do it, but it is something that you will figure out not in the area you're currently in, but later on. What is this? This is 5 Malenias. How's it going, Vita? How you doing? Actually, sorry, this is 4 Malenias. I've already killed one. So it's only 4, which is like, I mean, I've basically already won the fight. 4 Malenias? Everybody can kill 4 Malenias. It's what I do on my days off. I just spend, all my time killing 4 Malenias. Who doesn't do that? I barely kill 1 troll. You gotten pretty far? Nice. What has been your go-to weapon? 5 is what becomes... Exactly. Thank you. Iron balls, great choice. I love the balls. Teacher, you got it. I can do that. I can help with that. It is my area of expertise. Ow. I love balls. I do. It's true. It's true. There are more quotes about balls than quotes about basically anything on this entire channel. I need the one that's damaged, please. Now, I guess you're all kind of damaged because you were abandoned by Mikla, but I need the one who is currently hurt on their health bar. Oh, tits. She always goes for that at the worst possible time. Why are you like this? Why? Why? I don't have this, but I respect it. I love it. Go, 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 go. Everything's fine. Okay, I got 5 heals left for 3.5 Malenias. That's plenty. Just don't get hit. Duh. I love hitting guys with my balls. Spike iron balls, also good. Also a fan of those. Cold balls. Red hot balls. Spike balls. That right there is the reason that I'm not a fan of the Giant Crusher R2. I just missed that attack because I decided to do the R2 instead of the R1, and it landed in a spot that avoided her entire body, which would not happen if it did a circle. A circle? An arc? Whatever. Ooh, the Swiss script weapon one. Good times. Good times. That was fun. Well, thank you. Ooh, you actually don't have to do that. There is a summon you can do in Altus named Magnus. If you do that summon, that counts for the DLC quest, or Various quest to get to Moog. You can also, if you want to, okay, sure. You can also get to Moog via Consecrated Snowfields as well. There's 2 ways you can get to him. Reinstalled Elden Ring. Ooh. What boss are you on? Oh, you're making a character. Got it. Got it. I'm with you. Smell every single smell in your kitchen. Lame. I'm sorry to hear that. Am I wearing? I am. Nah, I was gonna change what I had, but I think what I have is good, to be honest. You're very welcome. Happy to help. Yeah, they added the other way because otherwise the only way to get there would have been being online, and there's people that don't play online, so they added that. I don't remember what patch it was, but it was one of the it wasn't at the launch. They added it in the later patch. And I'm glad they did, because otherwise I would not be able to get online as well. Hello, Raiders! I paused my music for you, like I normally would, but unfortunately, I'm a smidge on the busy side. Okay, I can pause music. Okay, it doesn't matter now. Anyways, hi, welcome in. How was the stream? How you doing, house? Welcome in, everybody. How was Hollow Knight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're fighting 5 Malenias. I've got it down to 2.5 so far. It's going great. It's just a long fight every time. They did make a great character customizer, I agree. Alright, snap bitch is a great raid message. You're tired? How was Hollow Knight treating you? Was it a first playthrough or challenge run or randomizer or other? First playthrough. Ooh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I got some things, some views on it, but it is a good game otherwise, overall. Has been obsessed with Hollow Knight. I love it. How's 5 Malenias? Surprisingly chill. Surprisingly. Ramalama, welcome on in. Been obsessed. I love it. I love it. There will be tattoos. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nope, nope, Malenia. Malenia, I'm dealing with Malenia. Can you leave me alone, Malenia? Okay, okay. What I need to do is I need to do this. Shit, I took damage. I was hoping I would take damage. It's fine, because now all of them are over there, and I got the aggressive one here. Wonderful. Okay. Yes, I hope you haven't had too many backseaters. Hollow Knight, on Twitch especially, gets a lot of backseating, I find. So hopefully you've not had too many. Getting Grubfather and Soul Tree so far. Love it. Don't mind as long as people don't spoil. I have definitely had my fair share of backseaters. That's, oh fuck you, I was pressing roll. That spoils, so hopefully it's not happening to you. Sounds good, good luck with the history assignment. I find that the worst games for backseating slash, not even necessarily backseating, but chatters coming in and like, well, backseating, I guess there's 2 categories. The worst for backseating is things like Hollow Knight. I think Silksong's pretty bad. The Souls games, Elden Ring especially, because of the popularity of it, is definitely a really bad one. A lot of people come in and are like, oh, do this, do that, do this, do that. It's like, just let them play. Just chill. Just chill and enjoy them playing for the first time. If they ask for help, they ask for help. Easy peasy. Okay, we'll do the opposite. Yes, yes, that's the way. That is the way. I love it. And give too much info. Honestly, like, this is one of those things where I like, if you have a hard time potentially going too far, I would always ask the person, do you want me to say anything? And then only if they say yes, go from there. And only answer their specific question that they ask. And that'd be a really good way to avoid it. The other type of, not necessarily backseating, but the other type of chatter for games that are pretty bad is Pokemon and Minecraft. If you're playing Pokemon or Minecraft, you're pretty much guaranteed to be getting people that come in and are like, hey, can I play with you? Can I trade? Can I do this? Can I do that? It's like, no, no, you can't. No, stop it. I'm not doing trades. Leave me alone. Pokemon is so bad for it. It's so bad for it. Yeah, Fortnite's pretty bad. Fortnite definitely gets a lot of people that ask to play, for sure. Give them a fake trade code. Oh, I didn't do my usual spiel. For anyone that isn't, please hit that follow button for house. It's free. It costs you nothing. And I dare you, so now you have to hit the button. Do it. Do it. I live somehow. I don't know how I survived that. I should definitely be dead. Payment. There's no payment. I dared you. Dares don't have a payment. Nice try, James. Is it worth it? I mean, why not? Get some extra health with it. Go for it. You'll always get more runes. You can always farm something if you need more too. Ooh, sounds good. Good luck, deck. I hope the bosses are not too rough for the two of you. Apparently, I'm just not pressing the roll button. Whatever, man. This is so doable. I just need to play it perfectly for 5 Malenia straight. That's all. It's basically free. This fight is like it's basically free. Especially honestly compared to some of the other combinations we had of things, this is not terrible. It makes me wonder if randomizer is harder for the 5x bosses. Because on the one hand, you get bad combinations, but on the other hand, you can also get like Rykards. And those make the fight like every fight they're in ridiculously easy because Serpent Hunter works. Go Raider. Fair. Fair. Raider is the easy mode. It's true. Puma Squad. Puma Sisterhood. Okay, listen here. I didn't roll. I had no stamina, I guess. 5 Bloodbirds. What boss are you calling a Bloodbird? Got Cypherpada. Nice, nice. Trying to think if there's another weapon I want to try. The random giant birds near Moog's house. I mean, they're not a boss. You could just run past them. Easy. Who needs to fight when running is an option? As I'm demonstrating very well here. Sounds good. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Get some good sleep. Yes, good. That is true. Night Rain did technically make them into a boss. You're not incorrect. It's a very, very valid point. What fresh hell is this? Everyone keeps saying that to me. I think that's the most common first message today from people. How's it going, Lyorn? Come on, ma'am. Come on. Not you. Your sister. I don't even know what just happened to me. Right, Dan? That'd be crazy. No. There's 5. 2 of them don't have an HP bar because the game only has the ability to put 3 HP bars on the screen. But there are, in fact, 5. There are. We've got it down to 2.5, and then I just screwed up a bunch of rolls and played badly. So we basically have made it halfway through. And honestly, it will get easier the further in I go. And horrified to learn we've surpassed. This is just the continuation of the 5X boss run I did where everything was randomized. But I didn't do the Malenias on that day because I tried and then it broke. But now it's apparently fixed because of, I don't know, a setting change I did or something, I guess. But I'm happy that it is because I really wanted to do this. Mostly to say that I've done it. Why are you like this? Well, the thing with the 5X was we did the 5X and everything was randomized. I think Fire Giant was the worst combination of things. I think that one took me the longest. Either Fire Giant or Godskin Noble or Godskin Duo. One of those 3. I don't know which one, but it's certainly one of them. 10 Valley Gargoyles? No, so the way it works, because I did it randomized, and this is actually a really good example, there are currently 5 Malenias. If this was Valiant Gargoyle, there would be 5 bosses replacing, because Valiant Gargoyle is considered a single fight. Same with Godskin Duo, it is considered a single fight. The only fights in the game that are not considered single fights that are double fights are the Tree Sentinel duos and the Knight's Cav duos. So when you face those, you will actually get 10 bosses in them. It also gave 5 bosses per phase as well. God damn it. It also gave 5 bosses per phase, so... A TV-sized arrow? 5 Fire Giants in that arena? Yeah, I want to do, I think, the 5X with all the bosses. Not randomized, just to see how much harder it would be. Because I'm super curious, like, is it harder when they're randomized or is it harder when they're not? Because if they're not randomized, they're all predictable like this. Like, I know what each Malenia is going to do. I'm not having to worry about other things, right? What do you want, Kristen? You have a stream to be streaming. You kicked her out of her own stream? What? James, you are aware she's the Taskmaster tomorrow, right? For 5 mode transitions? I don't know, actually. I don't actually know how that would work. Like, if I have the tier, does it stay active after the first mode transition, or... I could use dumplings. I could. The greens are revolting. Wow, that's so rude. I can't believe you're saying they're vile. That's such a mean thing to say about your friends. Yeah, 10 bosses per 2-phase boss. So the way it would work is, actually, you'll see it here. When I kill Malenia phase 1, it'll teleport me to the spot where it teleports me. And spawn in the phase 2 of Malenia. With the actual run that I did, it would teleport me to the spot and then spawn whatever the boss replacing the phase 1 that I killed was. They're always revolting, now they're rebelling. That's the one. Nothing can change the bullying you will get. Fair. It's fair. I need you. No, not your sister. I need the damaged one. That was unfortunate timing for another one to show up. Lame. I thought I was safe over there. Come on. Nope, just the one. Just the one. Nope, nope, not you. Not you. They're all spread out in a really awkward pattern right now, which is making it really hard to actually isolate the one that I want. Come on. Ladies. Please. Thank you. All right, they're all like right behind. So I need to run over this way. We need to get out of here because this one's now aggressive. Terrific. Okay. All right. Come on. There you go. Good shit. Yes, they do. She's very close to a poise break. I'll get one here probably. Or not. There we go. Unfortunate to get hit there. I need to run away after this as well, sadly. She's going to... She's doing that. Huh. I expected that. There we go. Oh. Come on. Get over here. Okay. Only 4, technically 8 Malenias left. Ooh, I even got the already slightly damaged one. Oh, I'm so fortunate. Yeah, I didn't. I should have done the other dodge. I was way too close. Ah, well, what you gonna do? I'm gonna heal here, and then 8 flasks. It's like 2 flasks per boss, including both phases. So 1 flask per phase. Need to ideally, you're in the group now. That's a problem. Nice, have fun, Nom, enjoy. What exactly is the Taskmaster thing anyway? If you've ever seen the British TV show Taskmaster, it's a British panel show, very funny show. We're basically doing that, but in Elden Ring. It's gonna be very fun. We have 5 people who have already done their tasks, and we'll be reviewing them and going giving points out and stuff. Kristen, beautiful Beebles, is our Taskmaster for tomorrow, and it should be really funny and a really, really enjoyable time. This is a problem. I need her to waterfowl or something. Well, I'd say, because that's what we're going to be doing after. So it should say 5x Malenia arrow katana only. It should. Yeah, it's literally, I'm literally doing the exact same format as standard Taskmaster. Gets bullied by, I'm not the host, Kristen's the host. I just put it together at her whim and my $1, my $3 salary per year that she pays me so graciously. I'll be honest, I don't know how I dodged that with that jump. That was something I've never done before. Come on, give me something I can work with. Fuck! I'm dead. Oh, stuff. That's because there's actually a character named Taskmaster as well. There is a comic book villain called Taskmaster. But yeah, the show's really funny. If you've never seen the show, we're literally copying the format and doing our own version in Elden Ring. It's gonna be a really good time, and I hope you all join because I think it's my favorite project I've worked on this year. Will it be the most viewed project once it gets on YouTube? Who the fuck knows? But I do think it's the most fun project I've worked on this year, and I'm very excited for it. And if you've seen the format before, you know what to expect, and I think it's gonna be a good time. Yep, if you do !_ Discord, you will get the link. So the challenges have already been done. We've already done all the challenges. I am not participating. I am actually the Alex. Kristen is the Taskmaster, so I am the Alex in this case, and Kristen will be the one that will be giving me snarky comments. And I will also get to do snarky comments and dad jokes. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be very fun. There are, yeah, there's 5 total tasks that'll be there, plus the pre-one and the live one that they do. We're just doing that as well, but there's gonna be 5 total tasks, and then I already have like 34 other tasks written down for future potential for this. So if this does well, which I hope it does, then I'll be able to continue this format for a while. Hopefully. Will not be joining. You joined it already. That would do it. That would do it. Ah, I should have rolled again. I thought I was out of it, but clearly I wasn't. I should have rolled. Okay, you should be doing the flower very soon. Or there we go, because I was going to say, oh, this is bad. Oh, I'm right in the middle of all the others. Okay, we have 1 more hit on this Malenia. And then this one is dead. I have 12 flasks, so 3 per. Okay. Who's next? Ladies? Who would like a turn? Looks like this one. Okay, great. I can work with that. Okay, no, not you? Yes, you. Okay, not the one I thought. Sure. Yeah, Malenia is a very, very chill boss, especially when you compare her to, I don't know, PCR. It's not even hitting her that actually triggers her. It's just like getting close. Even if I hit the others, they won't be aggressive until either phase 2 or until I get close enough to them. It's only when you get close enough to them that they actually start doing something. Which feels wrong. It feels like that should not be the case, but yeah. Come here, you. Come on. I think part of the reason that people think Malenia is like hyper aggressive is because of not only phase 2, but also when she starts the fight, the very first time, she always starts the fight swinging in, right? But every single subsequent attempt after that, she's gonna be exactly like this. I don't know which is the one that is it this? It's not that one. It's one of these 3. I think it's that one. I feel like this is the lady. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. I didn't know. I thought I heard her coming in, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay. Yeah, when you get the cutscene. Exactly. No, not you. I need the other one. Yes, this one. Come. No. God damn it. This is the only problem with this. Every attempt takes so long because I'm trying to, like, pull one away. With an arbalist? No. You do it with an arbalist. I'm gonna do it with my big hammer. My big bonk stick. Feels more aggressive. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that too, for sure. I think there's a lot of factors that go into a boss feeling a certain way. And a lot of it, like Malekith feels extremely fast the first time you fight him. But now that I've fought him a whole bunch, he doesn't feel quick. He feels really, really slow and like kind of passive for me now. But that's because I fought him so many times that I understand what he's doing all the time, right? Okay, let's drink the blue while I have a chance, because why not? That's fine. Ah, it was really, really bad. I'm hoping for, yeah, there's the flower. Woo! No, 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 no. Ladies, ladies, wait your turn. Okay, here we go. 3 more. Be the boss had friendly fire. Oh, way more, way more. If they had friendly fire, I would go full defense build and just stand in the middle of them. And let them all beat each other to death. Saw that coming. Uh-oh. I got the other one involved. I don't want the other one. I just want this one. I mean, a little bit of damage is not the end of the world. I need to make sure they don't go below a certain threshold, though. Because if they go below a certain threshold, they start doing waterfowl whenever they want to. Which is the problem. Good. I missed. Yes, take me away. Take me away from the one attacking me. Excellent. Perfect. It's such a cheatsy way to do it. You let them start attacking you, you transition to phase 2 on one of them, and you teleport away. It's great. Highly recommend if you get a chance to do it that way. It's very fun. I also don't recommend doing this challenge necessarily, but I mean, if you feel like you're going to, that's a way to avoid it. Mind you, I will say this challenge, I said this at the end of the 5X run as well. What am I doing? I legitimately think this challenge was one of the most fun challenges I've done. It was like a puzzle every time I fought a boss, trying to figure out how to beat whatever the next boss was. It was great. I'm dead. Damn it, man.
By the scarlet.
Turn them into an infinite HP factory. You know what? It's a good point, Stuff. It's true. Yep, I agree with pretty much everybody else is saying. It depends on how much you use your Ash of War at the end of the day. If you're not using it a ton, don't worry about it. If you're using it a bunch, you should probably have more. Okay, 4 have walked forward. Let's kill this one in the back. Basically, if you end a fight and you have extra blue flasks, you have too much. If you end the fight and you ran out of blue flasks partway through, you have too little. So, it's not really an answer. No, Uchi is unsheath. But yeah, at the end of the day, there's not a right answer. There's no correct answer to anything in this game. You can use anything and everything can be good. So just use whatever you feel like you need. If you need more blue, bring more blue. You feel like you don't need more blue, don't bring more blue. That is totally fair. They're basically the same, but one is longer. Yeah, I think that Kiba has Piercing Fang, yeah. The one that has double slash is the Serpent Bone. And possibly another one, but that's the one that I know for a fact has it. This is the main Malenia. Get it? Because she's the main Malenia. Get it? Get it? Get it? Main Malenia. Yeah, I know. No, not you three. I want the one in between you three. God damn it. Stop it. There we go. What? That was a very lucky frost proc to happen there. Otherwise, she would have hit me. Well, that does not interrupt her in that. Yeah, that's fine. Sounds like lame mania a little bit, eh? Bum 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 bum. I need one of you. Only one. This is an A and B conversation. Please C, D, E your way out. Because there's three of them, so. Or C, D, E, F, because there's 4 of them, right? Nothing else? No, I can see that interpretation as well. She's waterfowling. I can tell. It's a vibe. There's a vibe. I'm telling you, the only reason I know when she's gonna waterfowl is entirely vibe based. That's it. Like, I know there's a percent base where she can just start doing it, but you can tell when she's going to. Again, entirely based off vibes. Okay. I still have all my flasks, and we're on the first of the Malenias. The second phase Malenias. There's 5 Malenias. We're on all 5. You get what I'm saying? I don't really need to explain this, do I? Okay, we go all the way over here, because they'll be chill, and she's gonna run at me. Does she get taller in the second phase? Or am I seeing things? Oh, come on, man. Whatever. Well, it was going great. Fainting goats. Oh no, she's naked. Mm-hmm. Leave me alone, ma'ams. It's also weird. Some of her ghosts can hit them, but some can't. I don't understand what caused that. Ah, oh, damn it. It's true, it has not stopped the internet so far. I don't think so, Lion, because like she has gold replacing her arms, right? So I think what happens is she rots and turns into, like, she embodies the rot goddess and gets the butterfly. I don't know. To stop the rot. True. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the deal. It's a good question. Why are you all together? I need one of you to separate. Perfect. Thank you. No, that is true. She's not a willing host. Unlike Romina, who is a willing host, correct? Where's Crown when we need Crown? Crown knows all the lore stuff. Don't you dare! You stay back! To start losing, got desperate. Yeah, I do find it funny that people are like, Malenia is the strongest. She couldn't even beat Radon without cheating, technically. Like, Malenia's dope. I fucking love Malenia, okay? She's not the strongest. And the phrase, I am Malenia, I've never known defeat, is only true on a technicality, because you have not known defeat, but you haven't known a draw. Stay back! Stay back! You know what? I'm gonna go this way this time. Because the other way was cursed. Rot stalled Radon by running away. Exactly. She's stuck on the fellow Malenias. Thank you. And then I fucking missed. Are you kidding me? Uh-huh. God damn it. So they can waterfowl? They're all working together? That makes sense. That makes sense. Malenia versus Mogan and whatnot. I thought I was far enough away. I thought I was safe. I don't even know. I agree. That'd be very cool. And the refusal to die. True. True. I know Giant Hunt was recommended earlier. I do think Giant Hunt's a consideration. I don't know how helpful it would actually be though. In comparison to just using this. I could use Great Katana. Great Katana might be an idea. Because I think Great Katana does enough poise that'll interrupt her and it's a bit faster, right? Repatch bleed dogs? Fair. Nope, can't swim. Can jump though, so we're ahead of Dark Souls. Okay, that was a very, very good phase one of that one. I'm gonna go this way because I want to get away. Haha, I broke a chair. Send them all in the face you simultaneously. I'm good. I'm good. You know, I think I'll pass. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is not fine. Everything is shit. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The only reason I want something that's ranged is because I can hit them when they're like this, and then I don't have to worry about. But they might hit the others is the problem. So I don't really want to do that, but that's something I was thinking about. All right, come on. Okay, we're down to 4. All right. Right? 4? Yeah, 4. I've lost track of what attempt I'm on. They're all blending together at this point. I gotta say, I think the biggest disappointment about the Night Rain DLC is the fact they didn't add in any of the any of the Elden Ring DLC spells or weapons. I don't understand why they didn't either. I feel like that was like just free content they could have put in. Maybe there'll be a second DLC that comes out with that stuff, but like, it feels weird. Ice Spear is almost always right. That is true. I could get Ice Spear. Ice Spear is good. That's fine. The others are passive. Good. No fall damage. I guarantee you someone's made that patch already, and it's a mod somewhere. Okay, I need to go around the outside to the other side, away from the evil Malenias that are here to kill me. Oh, I'm dead. That was the worst case scenario for that waterfowl to happen. I am truly shocked that I'm alive right now. Truly shocked. Where are they? Over there, okay. I'm gonna run away this way again. Boy, am I glad I did. I actually don't know if Ice Spear would reach in the flower range. I feel like it does, but I don't remember. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You know what might be a good consideration to have? Fuck! I could have the Crimson Dagger thing. Nice, congrats, Nom. Crimson Dagger could be a thing because that would heal me after, and I get a lot of poise breaks. Would that be better than that? It might be. 3 for the first time. Unfortunately, Bobby, I've gotten down to 3 before. Sadly. I wish I could say that it was, yeah, but no, I have, unfortunately. Gotten, yeah. Let's do that. Let's try that out. Not your style? That's fair. Not for everyone. Come on, Malenia. Yeah, I like that. I like the Assassin's Dagger. I get a lot of poise breaks. It'll give me health back, and I don't have to worry about my heal. That's a really solid investment. I'm glad I did that. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I really like that. Ice Spear's a very good Ash of War. I like Ice Spear. Never done well with heavy weapons. That's also fair. Everyone's got their thing, right? Like Laren said, exactly. Everyone's got their own thing. I was not a big Colossal Weapon fan until I started using them more in this game. And now I really like them in this game. In other games, still not necessarily a big fan of them. But in this game, I'm a big fan. I think they're quite good in this game. Mostly because the poise break system is like so good that it actually feels like fun and fair to go for poise breaks. Like it's worth it. Going back to the old Dark Souls games and not having it is heartbreaking because I love it so much. Dark Souls 3 has it, but it's not as good. Oh, that's so messed up, man. Oh my god, that's the worst combination of things that could have possibly happened. Woo! I'm alive somehow. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Okay. We don't question it. We're alive. That's all that matters. Ashes of War need more. There's some fun Ashes of War out there. Okay. 4. Using the entire run. Love it. That sword would have been incredible if there was a poise break system in DS1. Holy. Lord help me. Give me that health. Which one was it? I've lost track. Help! Yeah, whips you can't get a crit, unfortunately. Whips are fun, but you gotta play around different than usual. Aha! Okay. I just looked at the health bars. I realized it was the only one that doesn't have a health bar, so that makes it easy. Super good for a while. At the end of the day, everything in this game is good and bad depending on how you build it, right? Some things definitely get nerfed as time goes on, so they're not as abundantly powerful as they were because they were kind of broken. Sword of Night and Flame. But then there's other things that take their place and become the crazy broken thing. And there's also a difference between like broken in a this is broken in strong way and broken in a this is actually not functionally working the way it's supposed to. For that, some things are good for certain ways. Exactly, yeah. Whips are really good if you want a strike weapon that does, you know, it's a little bit different than your standard hammer or something. Whips are also really good in PvP and with NPC fights. Oh, fuck off, ma'am. Really? Why are you like this? I gotta say, this has made the day fly past fighting Malenia over and over again. Bips, BOP, and PvP. Honestly, probably, yeah. Yeah. Still better than torches? Ooh, I don't know about that. Torches are real good. Torches are like the best poise damage in the game, bar none. You can't take a riposte with them, but their poise damage is nuts. Yeah, that works, Lyron. Absolutely, yep. Black Knife definitely is not staggering anything anytime soon. Okay, fine. I mean, if the other one doesn't want to fight, the other one's damaged a little bit, but I'll just fight this one. It's fine. God, it's so much damage on the poise break. She's gonna waterfowl any second. Damn. And I don't want to go that way this time. Okay. God, how are you all so fast? What the fuck? Come on, get over here. You're rolling for some third eye blind. I love it. Yeah, that makes sense. Logically, I get it. It's like only like one or two of them can damage the others. I don't understand what's up with that. God, man. Sometimes that goes far enough. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what the difference is. I have no idea. Perfect. I do think that almost every other boss, if you do the +5, you would have a really easy time with magic because you can just like one-shot them, or you can use things like Shard Spiral or Glintstone Arc that go through the bosses. I think Malenia is an exception to the rule, because Malenia is very bad when it comes to projectiles since she dodges stuff. I really like this Crimson Dagger play as a talisman. I think it's a really smart one. I get so many poise breaks with this weapon that if I can just take advantage and not have to worry about using up all my heals. See, like here. Although it didn't work out in the end, but you get the idea. Yeah, I mean, square off would also work. Giant Sun would work. Like this kind of fits the same vibe as those, where it's making sure that I'm dealing with one, like I'm dealing as much damage to one as I possibly can. The advantage this has is because this doesn't require mana, I'm not fixing for having a bunch of mana on me. Mana pots, right? Are those potentially better options for damage and stuff? Maybe, it's possible. But I also think the animation for them is a little slow, especially given that we have moments where the others are catching up to us like this. Okay, we're back to 4. You have volunteered. Thank you for volunteering as tribute. I appreciate you.
Of a true lord. Dear Nicola. Oh, dearest Nicola. My brother. I'm sorry.
How much does the Crimson Dagger Talisman heal you anyways?
My man.
What's the percent? It's a percent, right? It's not like a raw amount, like a fixed amount. If it was, that would make it, I think, pretty terrible. Yeah, Savage Lion's Claw is an option for sure. Again, I think the problem with I think the problem with Savage Lion's Claw, I think the problem with all of the Ash of Wars and also the charged heavy on this weapon is that it is too slow. I think the fact that it is so slow makes it so that I am going to be caught by the ones approaching slowly. Because sometimes they run like that. That was a really good example. Thank you, Malenias. I appreciate you. I am considering dropping Two-Handed Sword Talisman for Blade of Mercy, but I think I like Blade of Mercy, or I like Two-Handed Sword Talisman more. I'm tempted to drop the Stamina Talisman for Blade of Mercy, but I think I need the Stamina. See if I can do that. That's really good because that actually is like the way I'm supposed to dodge that. So if I can actually do that, that's very helpful. If I have to run, then it's where the problem arises, you know? But they are proper spacing, being patient, This is a very good exercise in like applying the rules of, essentially the rules of hit list, where you have to be patient sometimes and wait for the right moment. Okay, 3. Who wants it? Who's up? Which of you? Which of you? Which one of you? One of you. I don't care which. That works. No, no, not 2 of you. 2's cheating. Okay, chill, lady. Jesus. That was terrifying. That is my first heals of the fight, so we're at 3 left, and I've only just used my first 2 heals. I'm telling you, Crimson Assassin's Dagger is coming in clutch right now. See, and I don't need to heal here. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. Okay, it's not that much, but I will take the heal, even though this doesn't transition you to phase 2. Excellent. 2.5. We're officially tied for the PB. I got here before and then I failed it, so just don't be an idiot and dodge correctly. What a weird coincidence this song came on after the other. They're both kind of from the same age, but this is like a new version of it. No, you fucking idiot. You pressed the wrong button, Traneth. What are you doing, dude? Dude, I hit the wrong button. I'm so stupid. Hang on. I hit the wrong button. This is cheating now. I'm not happy about it. Okay. We may resume. Every time one pops up, it terrifies me, man. Every time. I just want to kill the one. Leave me alone, the 2 of you, please. I would love to take that. You're kidding. I got stun locked. Maybe I should have gone for it. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I got hit by the one move that stunned me into the other move. I said this in a previous run, and I stand by this statement. I hate when things in these runs feel doable because it makes me not want to give up. Because it's like, I can do it and I know I can, I just need to play better. I like when things feel impossible because then I don't have hope. Hope is the killer. Hope is the issue. Doesn't exist on Spotify yet? Lame. I hate when that happens. Okay. I'm ready. I didn't interrupt you. Sure. It's crazy how doable this is. I hate it. I hate that it feels like I'm just like needing to play a smidge better and I can win. Because it really, like, if you fought Malenia and you don't fight Malenia, it's really not that bad. It's just Malenia, but having to readjust your position more often than normal. That's it. That's all that this entire fight is. I would love some health back, please, and thank you, Malenia. I appreciate you. You're Malenia number 3, I believe. Officially, right? Because you're the 3rd health bar from the bottom. I don't know which is Malenia 4 and 5. 4 and 5 I can't tell, because 4 and 5 don't have health bars. So I don't know which is which. This is the only one that I know 1, 2, and 3. I just realized it's basically like a world where America had quintuplets. Damn it. Were Mikola and Malenia twins? No, right? Maybe? Yes? Okay. Yeah, so in this world, instead of there being the twins with Mikola, it was instead quintuplets, and they were all named Malenia because America couldn't think of another M name. I have put myself in a very bad spot. That one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, the one running towards me. Yeah. Come on. No, not you. Yes. Good. That's so lame! I gotta stop going for charge attacks. I gotta stop. He says as he does another one immediately afterwards. Yeah, I knew they both had their own curse. I forgot that they were twins and not just siblings. But it makes sense they both had their own curse and they're twins. There's that semblance of like similarity between them. I don't know where they are, but I'm fucking terrified. I'm terrified. I don't know where they are. There they are. I found them. I located the other Malenias. I was behind her when she hit me with 2 of those. I can't think of. I've been trying, like every now and again, I try to think of a different weapon that I want to use instead of this. And the only ones I can think of are other colossal weapons, but I don't want to sacrifice the cold that I have on this. And there's not really a lot of other colossal weapons that are good enough to put the cold onto. Like I could get Bloodfiend's Arm, but I don't know if I like Bloodfiend's Arm better than this weapon. How's it going? Why? How you doing? Yes, I can put cold onto Bloodfiends if I wanted to, but I don't know if I like Bloodfiends as a weapon more than I like Giant Crusher. That's so lame, man. Hey. Yes, I believe that is correct. But also, Godwin was a fish man, so, you know. Arguably, potentially cursed, regardless. So whatever, I can't get the other one. Which would do more damage, Bloodfiend's Arm or this one? I guess I can try Bloodfiends for a bit. Been doing this one for a little while. I think Bloodfiends would do more. I'll give it a shot. Why not? Why the heck not, eh? I do think cold is still the way I want to go because I do get extra damage with that on them, and it helps with killing each of them individually, so. Splash Dust Tasty. That assumes that I'm going to do a charged heavy, though. Which I don't know if I'm going to. Okay, what do I need? I need 16 here. Let's just do that and make that 19, like that. There we go. Cool. All right, let's give this a shot. Cursed to eventually become cursed. Yeah, maybe. I know there's like something with the lore with her and the I don't know, something with the people she killed or something. I don't know. I'm not the lore guy. I'm the Kill Malenia guy. That's my title. See, this is already doing 500 less damage. Yeah, this is worse. Like the advantages that I get from Bloodfiends, I'm not using, or the advantages you get from Bloodfiend, I'm not using here. Okay, we're gonna swap back. It is actively worse than the other one, so. Charge heavy. I don't have enough time. The charge heavies are a trap because the other Malenias are showing up very quickly. So the charge heavy winds up being too slow. With the others, I have to be basically R1s, rolling R1s, that kind of thing. I could put Letta's armor on. That's a consideration. Since I am doing quite a lot of rolling R1s. Hello, is it Makara? Makara? Hi, welcome in. Come on. I need you to do a move that separates us. No? Okay, well. Sorry, 200 less damage. It was doing 200 less damage. But you can see what happens. If one of them is on me, great. The second that I go slow, a second one gets on me and it becomes me against two and they're just gonna kill me. So, no charge heavy. Honor's Pole Blade. The Twin Blade moveset, I believe, is too slow. Because all of them hit with multiple hits. So I would not be able to do very well. They also don't micro stagger Malenia, if I remember correctly at least. They don't micro stagger Malenia. So I would lose out on the ability to like get away from things easier. And I definitely don't want to use the Ash of War because the Ash of War is, first off, very slow. But second off, I don't want to send more than one of them to phase 2 if I can help it. Because if only one of them goes to phase 2, then I have one aggressive one to deal with. If more than one goes to phase 2, I have to deal with a bunch of them that are aggressive instead of just the one. Our boss, it is. It is. Especially when there's 5 of them. In what fucking world was I in that? See, the second, that's why we don't want slow things. We want things that are, and colossals are for a, unless I'm forgetting a weapon class or a weapon type or a specific weapon. Colossals are going to be better. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that sentence is. Giant Hunt, another consideration. The reason we didn't go Giant Hunt or haven't gone Giant Hunt is too slow. Has an animation that's a little too slow and also requires mana. And I have a limitation on my FP and I want to have enough blue, red. I could have the Blessed Blue tier, but then I have to wait longer in between my attacks. Do I try to OG Storm with Stormhawk Axe? I have not. A couple things about Stormhawk Axe. One, it does AoE damage, which means if I go and use it on a Malenia, it will wind up damaging the ones around her unless I isolate her. So that's one. Two, again, the mana problem we're running into. And three, it was nerfed. Recently-ish, with the DLC patch. But it was nerfed. So there's a lot of things like Fulks. Fulks is one of the best weapons I've ever found for killing Malenia. But it's not good in this situation because it does a very slow animation to do all the damage on one Malenia, which normally doesn't matter, but I have 4 others that are breathing down my neck that are going to try and kill me if I go for something slow. Let's try some script dagger, get out. And the other thing too is we've almost done it. I just screwed up. I got it down to 2.5. So I've basically done this. I just need to not screw up at the end. That's all. Just play perfectly for 5 Malenias. I don't know why that's such an issue, you know? Just that's all you gotta do. That's it. Just play perfectly for 5 Malenias. Easy peasy, you know? Yeah, what could go wrong? Exactly. Exactly. And I'm not giving myself more stats because I think 150 is totally fine. I could give myself like more endurance. I could give myself more strength, more of the damaging stats like intelligence for the frost. There's a lot of things I could do. I don't think it's necessary. And I don't want to just like cheese it. I want to earn it. You know what? This is great. That was perfect timing. That was the best timing ever. Amazing. What's 5? Exactly. See, you're getting it now. You're getting it now. What is this? Just 1 Malenia, but 5 times? Simple. I could set it to 2300% speed. See, like that, I'm screwing that up, and that kind of shit, which is, it's not even that there's multiple Malenias, I'm just not doing the role the way I'm supposed to correctly. Which is why I think this is completely viable and fine. Hi ladies. I have killed your sister. Thoughts? They don't seem to have liked that, I don't think. It feels like she's about to waterfowl me. Never mind. Ladies, please. One at a time. There's enough Traneth to go around. Come on. I was like, help. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right. I need the one that's injured. The damaged one. Yes, this one. The one that will waterfowl me. Hwah! Well, they're not that close. We're fine. Fuck your chair. Okay. She's probably gonna be really mad about that. I did just break her chair. That is like her only piece of property that she owns. Traneth, do better. You gotta do better. I'll run. Motherfucker, that was unfortunate. I should be dead. I didn't actually want to be dead. I'm alive? How the motherfucking shit? Never mind. Nothing can go wrong. Oh no, we're wrong. That's the way it goes. This whole experience is 100 to 0 in 2.5 seconds every time I fight them. Can I have this one join me? Yes. Yes, come on. How's it going, purple guy? You know,
Hello there.
people have been saying that to me a lot today. I think every single person that has joined the stream today has started off by saying some variation of what the hell or what the fuck or something. More than 3 bosses activate at the same time. I have a randomizer that turns on. And has turned this on. I didn't. Right. That's why I said pretty much everyone. Pretty much everyone, which includes people that didn't. So, It doesn't change my original statement. Mean nothing on the internet. That's true. That is true. The internet doesn't really care about qualifiers. Is a good point. A counter would be appropriate. A death counter? If I've been considering it before, yes. I actually would not have minded a death counter for this one because this one is one of those ones where I feel like it works real well. But I did not think about it, and thus we are here, and we cannot undo it, and I don't know how many there was. Unless somebody really wants to go back and count every single attempt on this boss, which, go for it. Oh, people come in and say, what the hell? Again, if I thought about it, I would have considered it. But unfortunately, I was not thinking about it at the time, and thus I did not do so. Well, I was and did I did beat her with every weapon in the game. And also I've beat her with consumables only, summons only, tools only, and with the entire game moving at 2,170% speed. Sorry, yeah, this is first try, my bad. Don't tell them why the counter goes up, even funnier. She did, yes, she did fall out of the map, yes. It was really funny. It still counts as a win. I was in the fight, and then she died. There's no fucking way I was close enough to that. Guitar Hero controller? Listen, it's on the list, okay? There's a lot of things on the list. So it was easier. It was good times. Fist only, no hand blindfolded. So true. Well, also skydiving. Can't forget that part. That's an important one. Donkey Kong bongos. Apple T did a run where they played it with a steering wheel controller, which I want to do at some point. Man, the next time we fight Malenia, it's gonna feel so lonely in this arena. Ah! That's what I get. Multi-track drifting? I wish. Like Moog, I'm convinced that her weapon increases or decreases its size depending on the attack that she does. It's not consistent. It is, Dan, it is. The funniest thing is that I check things off the list and then I come up with an idea for like a series, like the color run, where I came up with that idea and it was just gonna be a St. Patrick's Day thing. I was like, I could do this more. And then I just started doing, I had even more stuff on my list that I did before. Okay, I need the frostbite one. Canadian Malenia, get over here. Thank you. I was trying to get to phase 2, that didn't work. Of the syrup and war crimes people, yeah, not wrong. That's such a good description of Canadians. Hey, at least we're sorry. That counts for something, right? All right, I'll take my health back. It is unfortunate that I've now used 2 red. Well, soon to be 2 red. Most Canadian thing ever spoken. Excellent. I was going for that. It is our fault. It's true. Come on, get over here. Not you, the other one, the one with the wings. The naked one. Oh, that's so garbage. That's fine, whatever. That's true, I should have said A. Mm-hmm. Come on. Yes, good. She got stuck on, oh, that's so annoying. So she got stuck on the wall there, which meant she went in a weird way instead of the way I was expecting. Just kill me, whatever. We will kill Malenia. I don't know where my family went. My family left earlier, and I'm pretty sure my wife said what they were doing the other day, and I don't remember what it was. But they haven't come back, so I'm assuming they went somewhere. Bam! Give me your face. Really like Crimson Dagger here. Real good. Okay, not you, not you. I need you. No, wait your turn. Nope. I don't know why the one in the back is attacking, but you're not the right one. Perfect. Oh my god, I was out of stamina and I couldn't run. Okay. Yeah, I've been considering that. I don't think I have the weight capacity. I haven't tried though. Nope. And unfortunately, it was something I'd been thinking about before, because free heals over time, right? I just hadn't actually looked to see. I just assumed I didn't have enough. But a good shout nonetheless. Come on. Which one? You? Great. Sure. Okay. Hey, they didn't use it in Bloodborne. Your favorite of their games? That's fair. I don't mind the load stuff, but I do like it when they remove it. Just because it gives you the freedom to do whatever you want then. You know? Ooh, Sekiro. Nice. Well, we're not going to get to Sekiro today, I don't think. But I do, we're in on the Katana only run for all the Souls games. I pressed the wrong button. For the Katana only run on all the Souls games, we are in Sekiro and we are on Ishin. And that's it. Well, that's it. That's all we have left in Sekiro. We still have to finish the Elden Ring DLC with Katana only. Sure. Drinking is hard. I had to play Sekiro like 3 times to actually get it to click, but now that it's clicked, I love the parrying. Ridiculous. Hoofda. Pet thief and everything. That's fair. That's fair. My wife is calling me. Hang on. Hello. My wife had a package delivered. Okay, I think it's time we bring back the fight music. Alright, I got some queued up. I have stretched. I'm ready. Here we go. All right, we're in the arena. Who is it? Who wants me first? Come on. Come on, one of you, bring it on, bring it on. I don't care who. You? You want it? You want it? Everything's gone terrible. Everything's got the shit. Give me that heal, thank you. Come on. I need you to get in here. I think this is the hardest part. I think after we whittle it down to 4 and then we whittle it down to 3, like I think it gets easier with every single one that we get to phase 2. Oh, excuse me. I think it's easier with every single one that we get to phase 2. Because every single one we get to phase 2 from here on out is aggressive and it's easier to like pull them off to the side. Very nice. All right, I need to run away from them. I want distance between me and the 4 sisters so I can fight the 5th sister. Come on. No, not you. Leave me alone. Terrific. Where even are they? They're there. Okay, okay. To be fair, Sekiro is kind of a Souls-like rhythm game. You just got to get the rhythm down for the parrying, you know? It's not a rhythm game in the truest sense of the word, obviously, but it's very similar. Okay, I get a heal here. This is great. I have 12 heals left for 4 Malenias. Who are we fighting next? You?
Lord. Dear Mikola. Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Okay. Yes, good, 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 good. So bad, so bad, so terrible. That was the worst combination. Why did you have to show up? Yet I live, it's true. It's the fact that every attempt takes so goddamn long. Like, every attempt is at least 10 minutes, if not longer, depending on how far in I get. Yeah, great. Hello. Gotcha. How are you today? Perfect. Perfect. Where are we at? Okay, they're over there. We go this way. Come on, man, bring it on. Perfect. How's the Elden Slaying? So far, so good. I have not beat the 5 Malenias yet. I have gotten them down to 2.5. But we're getting closer. I can feel it. We're on the verge. We're on the verge of winning. I got my 0 runes. We're good to go. Come on, get in here. Oof, oof, oofta, 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 oofta. So bad. That's so unfortunate. Okay, we're fine. We recover. We recover. It's not about being perfect. It's about winning. And as long as their health reaches 0 and mine is above 0, even if it's 1, it is a win. All right, 3 left. Who's up? You? You want some? Sounds good to me. All right, I can change targets, it's fine. This one really wants it, so we will fight this one. They crave battle. Perfect, beautiful. Come on, lady. Okay. I would really like to run away. Oh my god, you're the best. Okay, you're the worst. I take it back. Hi, Raiders! Hi, cats. How's it going? How was Liza P? Welcome in. Hi. I'm currently fighting 5 Malenias. You'll only see 3 on the screen because I've killed 2. And they all have their second phase. For anyone who isn't, please go with the follow button for cats. A fabulous streamer, plays a crap ton of Liza P and is very, very good at it. Please go watch them. They're also working on a hitless speed run. So go check them out. Welcome in. How's it going, Wouter? How's it going, Slappy? Pyro Undertaker, Ajax. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. This is totally going to be the one now. It has to be. I was waiting for cats to show up specifically. Totally, definitely. Yep. Michael, how's it going? Welcome. Hi, everyone. Ladies, I understand I'm hurting your sister, but please, for the love of God, leave me alone. Ladies, please. Sisters before misters, true. So true. Thank you, Kristen. Big Bonk, love it. Yeah, I've experimented with a couple different weapons, and so far, Big Bonk has seemed like it was the best option. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Not only for the poise damage that I get, but also the amount of damage I can get off with a quick tap R1 after a roll, which is about the only amount of damage that I can get in, because I have to reposition quite often. Plus, poise breaks are forever incredible. You bastard! How dare you! How dare you! Stupid Malenia! So that's what we've been dealing with, is every now and again, they'll decide that I need to just die. And there will be 2 of them there, and I can't do anything about it. Welcome to my life. This has been 5 hours? Something like that? The worst part is it's not the bad things that are happening. It's the fact that it feels like it's the most doable thing in the world. I just need to get good RNG / play the last couple of them better. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Uh-huh. Unfortunately, she cannot transition on a riposte, which means I am about to not get the transition. However, boop. Now the other unfortunate thing is I'm right beside all the rest of them. Okay, everything's fine. Whenever you go to phase 2, it positions you in the same spot every single time, which means if all of the other Malenias are in the middle of the area, you get put right beside them all, and they all start trying to kill you. It's really rude, if I'm being honest with you. Come on, get in here. Hurry up. Thank you. Honestly, that works out. I don't know where they are. They're all over there, okay. Okay, they're all a little close. They're a little on the close side for me. Okay, that's better. Well, that works out. Thanks, Malenia. You're the best, because I definitely missed my attack originally. The other Malenias! It's really Malenia jump scare simulator a lot of the time, because you forget where the other ones are, and you're attacking, and then all of a sudden, the other 4 have showed up beside you, and you're... Yeah. Whoa! 1931. Take that. Shit. Yes, give me health back, thank you. Yeah, okay, great. All right, who's next? Who wants some? You in the back? You in the front? You? Oh, we have a victim who has walked forward. Although I got hit, so maybe I'm the victim. Oh, tits! I'm just gonna go ahead and run away now and heal, and then she's gonna waterfowl. You watch this. Ready? She's gonna waterfowl, and see, I told you, it's a vibe. There's always a vibe. You can always tell. You can always tell. I actually don't think I wanted to take that. I'm glad I didn't. And that's not just me coping with the fact that I missed it. I actually think it was good that I didn't, because I feel like I would have transitioned her to phase 2 if I did that instead of doing it like this, which, well, I wouldn't have transitioned. I would have attempted to transition her, not been able to, and then I would have, yeah. Anyways, you get the idea. PCR before BTS. Isn't that a Korean pop band? A K-pop band? She is gonna do clones. No, no, she's doing the flower. Oh, how kind. Whew. I got 11 heals still. You can really tell it's not like I run out of heals. I just get like comboed sometimes. Every now and again there's a bad combo, and it's just really unfortunate for me. It happens. Come on, Malenia. I have no stamina. I'm just dead. I literally had no stamina. I ran out. Ooh, very nice. Congrats, Dan. Yeah, Free Day's gonna do that. Good luck. Took a combo breaker. It's fair. That's fair. Thank you, Kristen, for adding a quote that's spelled wrong. You must forever live with that shame. Stamia, who's like Starmie's Mega Evolution. Don't you have a chat to be reading? I have your stream open. I know the answer is yes. Yeah, the thing with the high thigh highs. Thank you, Dan. That haunts your dreams. Yeah, it's very fair. Dude, come on, really? How do you get Molly Night responsibilities here? Well, Kristen, I don't know how to tell you this, but no, nothing. Like I said, I don't know how to tell you. So instead of doing so, I'm just not going to tell you. I think it's a pretty genius solution. Okay. Sure, man. Malenia, I need you to die. One of you. Perfect. Bam! I was not close enough to that. Not you. Yes. Thank you. Give me that health back. Perfect. It works. Listen. It was stupid, but it worked, okay? That's all that matters. It doesn't matter if it was a good idea. It was a bad idea, and it worked out in my favor that time. All right? All right. They really are like the being from It Follows. They just are constantly approaching you, and if they ever get close enough, you just die. That was a silly attack I went for. Give me a face. Ladies. Nope. Woo. Everything's fine. Making a retroactively good idea. That is true. That is how that works. If it was a bad idea originally, and then it turned into a good thing and it worked out, that is retroactively a good idea. That is true. I still don't know what causes some of them to do damage with the clones and others to not. It's gotta be like the ones that are not considered bosses are not considered by the game to be a boss in the arena, so they do damage to the other ones or something. See, that's my only guess. I have no clue otherwise. It doesn't make sense to me. Sure. Okay. Come on. Get over here. No, not you. No, not you either. The one with the wings. Okay. Thank you.
Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Dirk. It's true. That is in fact. Ironically, I have not heard that line today once, and I think the reason I haven't heard it is I think the only one that can say the line is the original, and I don't think the original is the one that has killed me a single time today, which is crazy.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for the combo heart bits, both of you. I appreciate it. Get over. I might lose my mind. I think there's a genuine chance I lose my mind. Not you. It did play once? Okay. So in that case, the OG Malenia has killed me one time. Unlike the clones, who've killed me every other moment. No, that's so bad. I hate that I feel like I can do this. We're gonna be doing this tomorrow, probably. If I don't get it today, we'll probably do this tomorrow. Because I want to finish off all the things that I haven't finished. And this is one of the like unfinished businesses that I have out there. There's also the PCR with every weapon, which I don't know if I want to continue. The more and more I dread just going back to it because that fight is so not fun. Oh. I keep unlocking random emotes, but I don't know why. It's really weird. I don't get it. Who? You? Okay. It's not being enough. I know which one. This one. Yes. This is the vibe. Yeah. We need to get our boogie on. Okay. No. Absolutely not. Please, waterfowl. Thank you. I've never been happier for waterfowl in my life. Heal me, please. Uh-oh. All right, we're away from them. Good. Okay. We've almost beat one. We're halfway through. And frankly, this is where it gets easier. Her in second phase, so much easier than her in first phase. Just because it's easier to separate her, and I can fight her solo, so easy. That was unfortunate. I saw all the other Malenias and had to leave. Ooh, I'm in a bad place right now. Oh my god. You know, I regret saying that she's easier in her second phase. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Okay. So mean, man. Nah, my family will be home soonish. I'll probably end when my family gets back. Maybe we do like... We'll see if this is one good attempt. One more good attempt. Where I kill one Malenia in full. That's what I want. Oh my god, yes, please. Oh, never mind. The rest of the squad decided to join up. The pack try to, yeah, when they all join up, it's terrifying. What are you talking about? Why did you go that way? What the fuck was that, man? I see you all over there. I see what you're planning. You're planning to flank me. Can I please have the one that is injured? Send out your dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Or in this case, bring out your injured. Oh, okay. Well, all right then. The Aethel Hammer's another option that'd be good, but again, I lose the Frost, and I like the Frost because I proc it very often in this fight. All right, just you. Okay. Whatever, just kill me. I was trying to switch and I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I can totally beat this. Totally. It's 1,000,000% doable. I just need to not get hit. That's all. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have no idea how that didn't hit. That, by the way, there's a really good example. That's why we don't want to fight all of them at the same time. For the record. That's why. In case it wasn't obvious. Oh my god. All right, last try, because my family's gonna be home real soon. But if I don't get it this time, tomorrow, we do this thing. Triple Malenia? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 Elemer. Quintuple. There are 5 of them. They only have room for 3 health bars, unfortunately, though, so. I can see the confusion. If I can just get them to do that over and over again, then I can pull them away from the group. The problem is when they don't do things that pull themselves away from the group. This is good. This pulls her away from the group. It's also a good example of why I should stop going for the charge attacks, because she can dash away from it, which causes me to lose the, or I just get hit by her. That's basically what I need to do in this phase. Don't stop moving. Okay. I had no stamina. 0. Zilch. Okay, I'm trying one more. This is a good song, and I don't want to end on the other end on it. How's it going, Alex? How you doing? I'm gonna try and come up with another strat that might work. I still am convinced this is the way to go. I'm gonna try and think of another idea in case there's another idea. No matter what, I'm doing this with melee though. I'm committed to melee no matter what. Dude! Oh, you're the best. Okay. Okay, the other ones are approaching way faster than I would like them to, so I'm gonna run over here. Come on, get over here. Not those ones, this one. The winged one. The flying type. Okay, are you gonna do something that I can work with? Please? Ma'am! You're kidding me! Holy shit, I didn't get hit by that. Well, I got hit by that. That was so not cool, man. She doesn't do anything. I finally go away. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just come at you. And then she does that? Are we kidding? Really? Whatever, it's fine. Heal back up. Okay. Not ideal, but not the worst thing that could have ever happened to me. Everything's fine. Whew. You might hear my dog bark soon because my family is arriving. And he is going to alert me to their existence, even though I will see them literally walk in. Come on. Okay. One. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm very lucky. I should have been hit there. Oh, no. Okay, well, I thought they were in front of me and I ran backwards. I should have run forwards. Well, what you gonna do? We're gonna end here because I feel like that's doable, but I need a break. My family's about to be home, so we're gonna end here. Thank you all for hanging. Hello, Leo Gold. As you shall now be called. You live again. Yeah, we're gonna end here. I super appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much for the raids, the chats, the lurks, the follows, the subs, the bits, all of the things. As always, I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow where we're gonna continue this and actually win because we are super close to winning and I can feel it. I'm just like little tiny bit off. Just got here. Well, drop a follow and come back tomorrow because I'll be still doing this tomorrow. We have to beat her. I have to win. I have to win. And then after we beat this, Ishin, followed by Elden Ring DLC. And tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, It's currently 3:32 p.m. Eastern to give you an idea. But tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, I will be doing a bonus stream where we'll be doing Elden Ring Taskmaster. I hope you all can be there for that. It's going to be really fun. If you aren't able to, that's okay. I have a YouTube and it'll get posted there. So make sure you check out my YouTube and sub there if you haven't yet. There's a new video every single Monday. And again, Elden Ring Taskmaster will be posted there. There's also a VOD channel, so make sure you check out the VOD channel as well. VOD channel is where all the things get uploaded in case you've missed anything. So check that out. I am going to raid on out here. We're going to raid over to Jen, who is playing some Lies of P. So I hope you stick around for the raid. I will see you tomorrow with more of this nonsense. My dog just realized my family's here. And I'm going to leave now. So I will see you all later. Goodbye, everyone.